Good afternoon. we can't hit the morning apparently the last couple days. We will try to do better later this week, but yeah, here we are. Tuesday, day 46 already. Wow. We're closing in on day 50 of streaming this. I wonder how many streams I've done of COTC. I'm sure it dwarfs this number, but it's kind of cool to know that we've been playing it this long. Now, granted, you know, there's 52, I think, right? Is it 52, 54? I can't remember how many weeks are in a year, but, you know, we're coming out on the 1 year anniversary, and I'm coming up on 50 streams only. So that makes it sound like there's quite a lot of streams that I did not do, right? Because even if it's only 50 weeks in a year, which we know it's not, that's like less. But that would still be 250 streams, right? If we streamed it 5 days a week, every day for a year, or every Monday through Friday for a year. So it's kind of funny. But it makes sense with the other games we're playing and stuff too. I have some food going. We'll have to take a break in a little bit to go grab that. Looks like we already got the rubies. I think the rubies are the 500, or the Luxite are the 500. I think that's it. Yeah. We're already done with Clash for this reset, so we get to chill for a couple weeks and not do anything. I really like how easy this is. I remember people like back on launch and right before launch, people who were either playing in the other regions, you know, kind of how people with COTC started playing it before the global launch happened, like well before, like in Japan. People were doing that with this game too, and so people knew that sorry, I'm just posting on Discord real quick here. People knew a little bit of what to expect, and I remember a couple people saying that like the PvP is incredible, like it's free to play friendly. Like all you got to do is use your attempts up and stuff, and you'll get like the full rewards, and that's literally true, right? Because it doesn't matter where from Radiance on up, you get the same amount of Luxites, which is really all I care about. This is silly. You get like a band, like a nameplate or something for a month if you get into Glory. I'm not gonna lie, I remember doing like PvPing like really hardcore when Summoner's War first came out, and even though like I think at the start I think I maybe spent a teeny bit of money on it early on, like maybe I'm talking like $20 or something, but for the most part, like I think I only spent money on it like one time, and so I was not technically free to play, but in a lot of ways I was still. And my biggest Summoner's War claim to fame was that I did get up into Conqueror one time, which is like I think the top 100. And it was really early on, and you had to fight a lot if you were not even that early on, if you were not a spender or not a big spender. But the other thing is, early on in Summoner's War, like the game was balanced so well that you could, if you had really good strategy, you could still in a lot of cases have a shot against people who spent a lot of money. There's, you know, as time went on and the game got older and stuff, like the disparity just kept growing with the spenders and the non-spenders. But early on in Summoner's War, things were fairly balanced. Like I remember when they first added Guild Wars in there, like at that point I was effectively a free-to-play player. Like, I hadn't spent money on the game for like a year or something, and I had only spent like a little bit when I did spend the one time. And I was still able to contribute and help my guild out and stuff and win and pick up like wins against like some of the hardest, like some of the biggest spenders in the game at the time. Because really early on, I was in one of the top guilds. It was called Fury, I think, if I remember right. And yeah, I mean, as the game got older and the disparity between spenders and non-spenders grew, like we also ended up like expanding and needing, I think we had Fury 2 and Fury 3. And because I wasn't a spender, I moved down to one of the other ones. I didn't stay in Fury after that. And yeah, but early on it was, and then the game I think that I've talked about a bit over the years, that I played after Summoner's War, Valor Legends. That was the best balanced game, like one of the best balanced games like across all genres that I've ever played, and it's wild saying that about a gacha, but like in that game I was also a very light spender. I spent, I think, $60 very early on, and it was I think $62, and it was $31 two times. It was broken up in a couple, each time was broken up into a couple purchases. Like I think I had to get a $20 and an $11 purchase each time. So there were two sets of that. And it was specifically to raise up like one of these rare, characters. Like in this game, we have the triangle with Breaker, Seeker, and Defender, right? And then we have Destroyer and Watchers. And like in a lot of other gacha games, especially older ones, it was like that too, where there were like either 3 or 4 different classes that were like either a triangle or a square, like a rotating thing of priority. And then in a lot of them, there's like light, dark, and they have like arrows pointed at each other. So like light's strong to dark and dark is strong to light, and neither of them are strong to anything else. So that's why when we got Destroyer in this, like just better stats, and then Watcher is strong against Destroyer but has lower stats. It was really interesting because I'd never seen anything like that. I've always seen like light and dark strong against each other or whatever. And so in Valor Legends, it was like that too. There was light and dark, and they were strong against each other. And the light and dark characters in gacha games are typically much more rare and harder to attain. It's like that in the AFK games. It's like that in Summoner's War. It's like that in Valor Legends. And I ended up getting really lucky with free pulls early on, where I got, and I think I actually saw, I was looking at my pictures on my phone last night, and I think I actually have a picture of the character that I ended up spending money to invest in early on. And he was just straight up one of the best characters in the game, and I got a few pulls of him early on, and so I was impatient and I decided to do more pulls of him. This guy, oh my gosh, one of my favorite characters to play in any gacha game I've ever played. Actually, hold on, let me plug it in. I'll put it up on the screen and we can look at him. But yeah, for a little while, and I was a really light spender who only spent money 2 times on the game in the whole time I played it. And so I can't call myself free to play in that, right? But I was very very light of a spender, and I was able to hang both in PvP and in PvP in a lot of ways with like these people who were spending thousands of dollars on the game, and it was mostly just because of this one character. And so like what I did, and look at this man's design. He looks so freaking badass. I will always love my Ramiel. He was so strong because I wish we could see his skills here. I wish we were on the info tab, but in this game, characters had a basic attack, a special attack, an ultimate attack, and then 2 passives. And his ultimate attack was like this AoE, and it would give him invulnerability for like 3 or 4 seconds or something. And like, when characters A, do damage, and B, take damage, their ult bar fills up faster. And so I literally just had him be my tank, and then he could just perpetually stay invincible if he was getting hit by enough enemies. And it didn't just give invincibility. It was like in Star Ocean 2 Remake, where it was invincibility and also invulnerability. So he couldn't be like hard CC'd out of being invulnerable either. And as you can see, like at the time, like I had his gear, and there, you know, the equipment in the game there was like generic stuff, and then there was like faction specific equipment which had better stats, but they would only benefit the faction that they're for. And so like I have full white faction equipment on him, and it's double upgraded, whatever, I don't remember what that means, but yeah, I mean, there was a time, at least on my server and in my guild, I think they were called in this, which did end up being cross server, and I don't know how I ended up in the best guild in the entire game, like globally, as a dude who spent $60 on the game. I think it was because I was very active on the Discord server or something, and like I really understood the game, because this is the one, and we're doing a great job of starting off this stream like totally sidetracking, right? But at least we got our SOC music, right? Okay, so look at this. I was maybe like the #1 content creator for this game in the world. I walked into it by just doing stuff for myself originally. This was how I really got into spreadsheeting. And I ended up coming up with, like, I have a Valor Legends. So this game was so brilliant as a... It's an auto battler, okay? It's not like turn-based or anything. It's like an auto battler, and it's not as hands-on as the Marvel game we're gonna start next week is, you know, kind of like the AFK Arena and Journey games too. It was literally put your characters in the right spot on this, so it's a grid-based thing, and so it was 4x4, right? So your characters are on the left side, and as you can see, once we reached a certain chapter in the story, well, not in the story, but in the campaign, there was no story. This game had literally no story. It was like 100% gameplay. But once you reach certain chapters in the campaign, you ended up needing to start making a second team, and then eventually you needed to end up sometimes Google Sheets glitches when it comes to you having pictures on here. But yeah, eventually you ended up needing to have 3 teams. This is the one that I've talked about a lot from my gacha past, called Valor Legends. This is the one that I played after Summoner's War. So like back in... I think I started this probably in after Strike Force, or not Summoner's War, after Strike Force. So I probably started this in like 2020, 2021 maybe or so. But yeah, I ended up somehow unintentionally becoming like maybe the biggest content creator for this game, although I wasn't creating content. I literally just made a spreadsheet, and like I still, like years later, I still get messages about this and stuff. But it's an auto battler, but because of it having like these formations and stuff that you build, right? Okay, that's a little too much. But having this like grid-based formation stuff that you build, it was literally a puzzle game disguised as a gacha game. Like, so much of this game just came down to putting the right characters in the right spots. I did mention right before you hopped on, Nazda, that I did spend a teeny bit of money on the game. I spent $31 on the game 2 times, like within the first, I think the first half year of the game, and it was to get this man. This will probably forever be my favorite character that I will ever have in any gacha game ever. There was probably a point, and like I said, I spent $62 on the game to get this man powered up fully. There was probably a point in the game's lifetime, like right after I got him this built up, where I might have had the best Ramiel in the entire world. I'm not sure, because I had his gear fully upgraded, fully faction specific gear fully upgraded. I had his runes like really good. Like I literally invested like all of my resources into this guy, and he carried me. Like I was further in some of the PvE content than people in my guild who had spent thousands of dollars on the game, and I was just like further along, and they would ask me for help on how to beat the stages and stuff, because it was literally puzzly team building and stuff. It was so much fun. Not even, I mean, like look at this. Like some of this stuff was really hard, and like I wrote up entire like team building like strategies and stuff. Like this is like conceptual stuff that I'm like teaching people about the game, because there were different things. I really wish when I took the screenshots I would have had the targeting lines visible on the screen, because you could see which of your characters each of the enemy characters were going to attack, and there were really slight subtleties. Like look at these two. These two subtle, like slight subtlety changes, with him being in the front by himself, either on the top or the bottom, would change how the entire enemy formation would attack your characters. And I described it over here. And then we had miscellaneous stuff. So like this stuff was kind of like the trials we have in SOC, where when you were further along progression wise, more of them would unlock, and some of them were crazy hard. Where's this one? Oh my god, this one is maybe. This is one of the hardest stages, I think, like one of the hardest fights I've ever done in a gacha game. And like that is like up there. It was, I mean, because it's an auto battle and the battles are over like really quickly, like within a minute or something. But like I literally spent hours working on this and figuring this out. I mean, I don't think I spent as much time on this as like the Bestower of All in COTC, for instance, but like from a difficulty standpoint, this was not that much below that. Like this fight might actually have been similar difficulty wise to like the Gold Era fights or something. This took a lot of time, and a lot of spenders got stuck on this too at the same time I was stuck on it, and I figured it out before a lot of people I knew did. Like look at the power disparity, right? Like my team is almost little under 2.2 million. The battle is 5.16 million, and I ended up figuring this out, and then I shared it with the community on Discord on their official server, and the first person that was able, like the spenders that I talk to regularly, someone was able to replicate it, and look at their power. They're like almost 1 million power stronger than mine, and they were like a big spender, and they were 33 account levels higher than me, and they were able to replicate it too. That felt really good, because it was like, yes, my proof of concept works. But yeah, I mean, there were some stages like this one. Oh my god, this stage was cancer. It was just so tough, because they had a tank in the front and the back, and they had two characters, this centaur, this little chibi centaur girl, and Telvir, I think was his name right here, this human archer that uses a blunderbuss, and they had like linear skill shots that would like pierce all your characters across the battlefield. And because of like how the different roles work, so like my guy here, you know, that I'm gushing about, Ramiel Ram, he is an assassin, and assassins were really interesting in this game because they created a whole new dynamic about how an auto battler like this could work. At least for me, I hadn't really played. I think this was actually my first auto battler. But what assassins do in this game is they don't attack who's right in front of them. They jump to the back row and they attack whoever is the furthest away from them. So like in this instance, this guy right here, Gar, the second best assassin in the game. So Ramiel, of course, was the best assassin in the game, and Gar here, Ramiel is the light assassin on launch, and Gar was the dark assassin on launch. So they were the two rarest assassins in the game. And Gar was really interesting because once an enemy hit Gar, he would turn invisible, and then he couldn't be targeted for a few seconds, and so you could do really wonky stuff with that. But yeah, so the assassins jump to the back line. So Gar here, his target would be this guy back here, and the way that works is, at least in other cases, so like say here, Ramiel, this guy right here will attack Ramiel. Ramiel will hop to the back and attack this guy, and so Ramiel will basically like clump all three of these tanks up together, and then he'll get wailed on by all of them, and he'll AoE them down and stuff. And so it was really interesting because it made it like these are like all defenders. They have that little shield icon there. The assassins are literally, I never realized this before. Look at the symbol. They're literally seekers, right? It's like cross swords. They're literally just seekers. But yeah, so it made it so you had different options for like formations where you could either have a tank up front and just have the other enemies like come forward and bash heads with them wherever they run into each other. Or you could have these assassin type characters be your tanks, and then they hop into the back, which is often like squishy enemies, like right here. I think these have like a staff icon that's a little bit blocked, but these are like casters, and so you hop into the back. See, I've got him here hopping into the back. And see, the enemy team has an assassin too, so their assassin right here is going to hop into the back and attack my assassin, but my assassin's hopping to their back line and attacking them, so their assassin will actually end up over here too, in their back line. And the three best assassins in the game, these two that I have in the pictures, Gar and Ramiel, and then the one that the spender was able to replicate my strategy in this hard one used, Terrence. He was the best free-to-play assassin. All three of them could take hits and stuff too, and so they ended up actually being better tanks than the defenders in the game. Like right here, you can see I've got him he had him in the front being the tank here, and then he actually had his defender in the back to tank the enemy Gar. Because the other thing about Gar is Gar's ult actually reduced and is an AoE, and it reduces ult gauges, and I think it also pauses ult gauge generation for like a second or two or something. And so like in an auto battler where the fights are over fairly quickly because of some of the characters and how much ridiculous amounts of damage they can do in a really short amount of time, that's really, really strong. And so like I know there were a few people, you know, like I said I went all in on Ramiel right away. There were other people who went all in on Gar right away, and that was like equally viable basically. But But yeah, it was really interesting. I mean, we went into the, oh, Google Sheets is doing it again. We went really far into the game, and it got to the point like where, like, look at my power levels. All these enemy teams are like 4.7 mil, 4.5 mil, 2.5 mil. And it's like my teams are 1.7, 1.8, 1.1. And it was, oh man, it was so much fun puzzle, like problem solving all these stages. And there were even instances where like I made like base form dupes of characters. Like right here, this was the best tank in the game, Lion, who was in fact a lion. They were really original with his naming, right? And so I had him my built Lionel in here, but then I also had a base, like a dupe Lionel over here in this team, because one of his passives was like when he gets knocked down, it was like resolve in SOC, right? And so one of his passives was resolve. It was like Raleigh X, and so like when he would go down, he would get like 4 or 6 seconds of resolve where he just couldn't die. And then his ultimate skill was like spin to win. It was like a barbarian in Diablo, and based on how much damage he did, he had lifesteal on it. So it was actually almost like he was a little bit Pamina. And so like if you could get him like into a group of enemies, and you could get the passive to proc and him to go down to 1 health, and then he could heal himself back up. If you could keep him alive long enough after he healed himself back up, you could potentially get to a point where he could get another resolve, because there was like a cooldown on the passive. It wasn't like a 1 time per battle thing, I don't think. I think it was like a 10-second cooldown or something. And so he was pretty good at that. But yeah, what an absolutely fun game. I mean, my big thing with it was that because so much of it was literally just a puzzle game. Like if I go over here, there was like this tower thing, you know, like we have in SOC, but in here it was like an endless tower. Like it wasn't actually endless, but it went up to like floor 1500 or something, right? And so like I ended up getting really high. Like look at these numbers. I think by the time I quit the game, I was up to, I think there were more pictures down here that I just didn't put in the spreadsheet, but I think I ended up getting to around endless 900. And at the time, like in my guild, the best guild in the world, like there was probably like less than 10 people in the world that were further than me. And it was literally just because I was like, I treated it like a puzzle game. And so I would just, it was, you know what it was like? And you nailed it on the head here, Nazda, with your second message or your third message. It was like Unicorn Overlord. There was no energy in this game. So you could infinitely try out different combinations of like failed formations until you found one that worked. And so that's what I did, and it was so much fun because it literally turned into like a hero collecting puzzle game. Yeah, it was amazing. I mean, I was very surprised to see that, because before that, the only 2 gacha games I played were Summoner's War and Marvel Strike Force, and they were both energy games, and so this was like a whole new world for me. And so that's why I kind of just went crazy with it. But man, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, next to COTC and SOC, like this is easily of the I guess, what is it, Summoner's War, Strike Force, Valor Legends, yeah, of the 5 games that were gacha games that were coming up on me playing for at least a year. I mean, this is gameplay wise, this is right up there with COTC and SOC for me. Now, I did mention there was literally 0 story in this game. It was 100% gameplay. But the gameplay, I mean, it's crazy because, like I said, like even in PvP, as someone who spent $60 on it, like it was like a console game, playing against people who were spending like thousands or tens of thousands of dollars on this game, and I could compete with them. I could legitimately compete with them in PvP. And then I could even do better than a lot of them in PvE. I mean, it was... I still think to this day this was probably the best balanced video game I've ever played. I mean, any gacha game where light spenders or no spenders can compete with heavy spenders, I mean, I think that like speaks to game design, right? Like that's just, I don't know. I mean, maybe that was why it didn't end up blowing up too much, because it wasn't as fair as maybe a lot of other games are to the spenders, with making them have way more power than other people. But it could have also just been that I was just a really good 4x4 grid puzzle problem solver too. It could just be that I don't know. Like it feels like I'm just like bragging, but maybe I was just better at the game than almost everybody else. I don't know. It felt very good though to be as successful in this game as I was, without spending hardly any money on it, compared to like other people that I hung out with on Discord and chatted with like every day about the game. Like I would like 3-4 years ago and stuff, like I would legit, no lie, be getting like a lot of messages on Discord. I was gonna say hundreds, but that's probably a little bit of an exaggeration. I think wait, do I not have Discord open on the computer? Hold on, let me pull it up. Summoners War I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know Pokemon had a gacha. Well, I mean, I guess is Pokemon Go technically a gacha game too? Not really, because, well, I don't know. Maybe you can call it one. I'm not sure. It's very... Maybe it just straight up is, and then the combat is just such... Maybe it's just like the most unique gacha game there is. I don't know. I feel like if you really wanted to, you could probably make that argument, though, that it is one. Now, what is going on with Discord? Discord is like refusing. It's not open on the computer anymore, and it's also refusing to load. I think we're gonna like force close it and then try loading it again. Because I just wanted to see if I could like go into my like DMs on Discord and see like like how far down I scroll and see how many of the messages are from this game. Are you talking about in Master X or in Go? I'm guessing you're probably talking about the one you brought up though, right? I don't maybe not. Maybe my memory of Go is okay, yeah. I was gonna say, because maybe, I mean, it might just be that my memory sucks too, because I do remember. Now what is going on with Discord? I'm so confused right now with Discord. What is it doing? It says it's open, but I can't find... No, wait, yeah, it says it's... Is it here? Where is it? I can't get to Discord. Like, the window's open now, but it's like... Where is Discord? My computer says it's open, but I can't find the window. I can't get to it. I know what to do. I've got to highlight it, and then I've got to move it. Oh, wait, no, I can't move it. When I try to right click on it, it just closes. It doesn't even let me go to try to like move it by the top, the window thing at the top. Oh, the pity's bad. Okay. That's no good. I'm so confused by what Discord is doing right now. Discord is like totally trolling me. I don't know what to do with Discord. Do I just force close it again? I mean, I can access it on the laptop. All right, let's see how far down I can scroll with friends, or not with friends, but with DMs. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think I cleaned it up at some point. But yeah, it still goes down a ways, but I remember, you know what it was? It was when I stopped playing the game. I think I cleaned my DMs up on Discord, and I also made it so that people from the Valor Legends official Discord server could not DM me anymore, because I legitimately think I was getting like 30 messages a day or so of people asking about the spreadsheet and stuff. I can't remember what the highest number of people viewing this spreadsheet at one point was. How's it going, Astra? Sorry, we're super mega ultra ADHD sidetracked right now. We were talking about another whole game. We haven't really got started on SOC yet, but we're about to, I think. I'm trying to figure out why my computer is not letting me do anything with Discord right now, actually, but I guess we'll just get going with playing, and I can worry about that later. Very weird though. I don't know, maybe I try force closing it again and starting it one more time. Also, why is Microsoft Edge running in the background? That shouldn't be going on, I don't think. Oh, the new character, how is she? Are you digging her? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm also doing good. I'm looking forward to getting back into the story here. Okay, here Discord is starting up again. Let's see. Is it actually... Oh, there it is. All right, we have Discord. Yay. And that's good because I need to come over. It's still doing the... Oh, no, wait. No, it's not. Wait, did they finally... I don't know. I'm not sure. They... Well, we'll have to see when I end the... When I end the stream later, whether or not the auto stuff is going... Oh yeah, nice. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't done anything with him yet. I've been too busy like at nights and stuff doing other stuff and everything, and then we've been streaming this game a lot lately because we've got a new story in it. So if you've never heard of this game, this is another mobile game. It's if you've ever heard of like Final Fantasy Tactics, this game is like that. It's like a grid-based, turn-based SRPG, kind of like that, or like Disgaea or Fire Emblem, stuff like that. And I could be barking up the wrong tree. You might even play it. I don't remember. If you do, sorry about that. But yeah, we're doing this. Okay, let's see. Nungul Nurgle, my finest among the hanged men. If Nurgle's one of your finest among the hanged men, Safi, you might be in a little bit of trouble. And the kids I've watched grow up. Now that part's cool. Now, you know what? I still haven't. I got to get further in Night Crimson because I've got to see whether her and Pam become better friends or something, and what happens with Pam, right? Since now I know Pam's their mom. Who once led into the abyss by my own hand. Now they finally get to embrace ordinary life in this land. Okay. Should we dive right back in? Wait, how did you only get him with 10 rubies? Is it because you used a lot of the rubies that they gave us for free to get him then? Or... That sounds pretty awesome though. That sounds like a pretty good deal to get him for 10 rubies. Okay, so we're gonna hop back into the story here. Oh, I see. Nice. Okay, so what are we doing here? I think we had more sleep to do, right? Yeah, we've got try again here. All right, let's do a battle. Okay. Ooh, wow, we get 5 characters. Surely there's gonna be, now look at this. This is so cool in this game mode. Cause look at how like sci-fi-y this stage we've seen outside of Spiral looks, right? Like there's mist coming up through the floor, there's stuff floating over nothingness. We've got upside down trees again. I love it. You know, honestly, this event, I swear to God, it feels like they used Expedition 33 for inspiration of this event in a lot of ways with like the level design. It's super cool. It's great to be playing this like right after Expedition 33. I feel like, oh, you get awakening shards too. Nice, dude. They're in this anniversary event we've got going on right now. They're throwing so many awakening shards at us. Like I think on my main account I'd gotten down under 15,000, and I'm back up to almost 30k of them right now. It's crazy how many they already threw at us. And I'm not even sure if I got all of them from the stage thing yet either. I think I might have one more 1,000 to get in there on the main account. I'm not sure. Yeah, you know, honestly, if I did spend money on the game, I'd totally do it. Yo, that feels good, doesn't it? Doesn't it feel good how hard the magic people are hitting for now because of Oswald? Dude, Oswald's so fun. I'm glad I got him. I really liked him in 2 as well. I'm very, very happy that I was able to acquire him. I'm not sure how we're gonna feel when Hikari and Casti finally show up, because I don't think I can afford to pull on them, which feels yucky because I would really like to get Hikari at the very least because of him being my starter in 2, but oh my gosh. Thanks for reminding me about how much Uma farming I have not been remembering to do. I am so far behind still on Uma farming. I think still like all my characters that I need to use in Celestia, I think are still at Uma 1 through 3 except for Oswald. He's only at 5. Like, so I don't have anybody with a fully upgraded weapon yet, and the rest are not even close. I think my main account might be parked in New Delsta at the entrance right now because I still need to farm up in New Delsta for, I think, Ditrana, Odette, and I feel like there was a third person too. You're playing Magic Waludai, all right? I don't think I've ever tried that before, but I do remember a couple years ago doing Magic. What's his name? The archer guy. I remember playing Magic Kurzjez. Kurzjez was actually the first character I had hit with Magic for 99,999 in COTC. It was pretty funny. Oh, the wishes are not good. Okay, stay away from the wishes. This place, I know it. It's where we beat the Wave Run Legion soldiers and got our grain back. Right, exactly. We were literally just here yesterday. How did I get here? Take all the grain. We're doing the grain again. Wait, does that mean we're gonna meet Nidia again here? That's our food. Strange. Where's Edda? Wasn't she leading everyone? No, I can't let them take the food. Now the difference here today is that she's got the troops here. She's got her squad here this time. Yesterday I don't think. Uh-oh, food. It says phone saying food's ready. I might have to BRB here in a second. You know what? Let me go grab that real quick now. I'll just go get the food now before it gets burnt or anything. I will be back momentarily. Hang tight, folks. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty, I will, as per usual, be departing from the screen for food. Alright, it's Anana's time to lead us here into battle again, just like yesterday. Stop! Put that grain down! This food is for the refugees, you can't take it! Come take it if you dare! Thanks, Astro. We're just having some soup. Nothing too fancy here, but I'll help everyone. Uh-oh, why? Don't charge into battle, buddy. You're too weak. Should we have those two attack 13? We could actually, let's see what else. Where's Pam? Anana's in the way. Okay, there. I literally just wanted to see Pam's turn ordering and her numbers covered. It doesn't actually show that anywhere here. Yeah, so so that's kind of wild that she's blocking that. Okay, so Pam's going third. I was thinking we could just throw We just throw Pam up into here, into the front, into the fray. And then hopefully some enemies will attack her while she's up there before she goes. Let's see, two could maybe, let's see, you probably have three movement. 1, 2, 3. If you got a ranged attack, he could hit. But he might also try to hit them. Whatever. Okay, let's go. We'll get those 3 to attack 13 and see what happens. You know who? Oh, look at that! They took that dude down. The character that I really want to see get 6 stars, sooner than later is Xenia. I really like Xenia with her new buffs and stuff, and I want to be able to get her to 120. Because she's basically become my main healer. Like I'm using her more than Prim X at this point. It feels like. Let's move you back because we want Pam to get hit, right? All right. What are we? You know what? Why don't we just put her in the middle and let her chill? They're both gonna go to her because they both have advantage on her. Oh, you know what? They're gonna probably take this dude out. Yup. Okay, fair. All right, come on. Oh, well, this dude's not even gonna get to go either. We're too strong. We're way too strong. Okay, bye. Bam. What is that? I mean, it's the same enemies. Damn it! I won't let you steal this food! Wait. Are those... No, they're too strong! What do we do? Many of us are hurt. If this keeps up... Don't worry, I'll help everyone beat them. Now these are all enemies, right? I think the one that we saw go down over here, I think that was another refugee who somehow managed to get behind enemy lines. What is this thing? A source of terror. At the start of each round grants all enemies within 3 tiles of the character 1 stack of spreading dream. Okay, spreading dream terror. All right, well, we've got to break that then. Who's going right now? Oh, Estra still is. Okay. We should push this over here, right? Why not? It's just a bunch of enemies going next, it looks like. Yeah, well, not much we can do, I guess. Let's keep you over here. I think they're gonna attack Pam though if they can. Really interesting. One tapped. Let's go. That dude healed when he got hit. Look at that. That was pretty interesting. Oh, does she have... Yeah, I should have known. These dudes have heal block on their attacks, don't they? They totally do. I don't think we need to do... Yeah, we don't need to do our ult for this. Back. Or we could do this one. Now, let's see. These are liquor, right? Oh, it's burning. Okay, we like. Wait, what did it say? 5 by 5? It's 5 by 5. Wait, so if it impacts there, 1, 2... No, it actually won't even hit him, will it? I don't think it will. Let's do this and see what happens. We might be able to go across on it and hit someone too, maybe. No, I guess not. Okay, they're all they're all lit on fire now. That's good. Oh man, is this Pam's like true moment to shine? I don't think I've ever seen her get to jump into this many enemies before. This is like a dream come true for her. Holy cow. And she can hit all but one of the enemies. Now the question is, do we want to hit the elite or do we want to hit 4? I think we want to hit the elite, right? Because we can hit everybody but 4, or we can hit everybody but 6. I think we hit everybody but 4. Oh, this is gonna look sick. All right, here we go. Get him, Pam. Bam. Oh yeah, and now they're gonna attack her, and she's gonna counterattack and literally cleave every single enemy here. Almost. Except again for 6. Because he's 3 tiles away, but whatever, who cares? Oh no, wait. How did she get so low? What happened? Wait, she took fire damage. What the hell? I need to do the exact same thing and slow it down and figure out why she was like at no health. What the heck? Because then she burned to death by being on fire. Okay. Is it because of the tower? No. So then what happened? Because then I ended the turn and she just got defeated. Look at how much health. She has 6,500 health. What? I don't know. Does anybody know why that happened? Because that seems kind of wild. That seems kind of wild indeed. Is that... Oh, wait. Is it because of this? No, that has to do with her doing more damage. %10 of her life. You think, I bet it had to do with this well-equipped thing and whatever the heck laceration is. Because if they all, and it looks like they do, if they all have well-equipped on, and they all inflicted laceration, and the laceration was like... I hate that we can't click on it to see what the hell laceration is. I think what we need to do, because I'm super curious about this. I think what we have to do to learn what laceration is, we have to come in, we have to do it again, and then before I end her turn, I have to look at her buffs and debuffs, and then we'll understand what the hell is going on. Yeah. See, look. Loses 10% of max HP and receives 20% increased dot at the end of the action. And she's got 7 stacks of it. So I'm not quite sure like how that works. Is it 20% increased dot? Like damage over time from each stack? So like 140% increased dot damage and there's 70% there. So then it's really... So then it's really like 238% of her max HP and dot damage. Is my math right on that? What the hell? That's wild. I don't know. And then she also has Scorch because she's on the fire too. Oh wow, that is something. I've never seen anything like this before in this game. That's really funny. And yeah, it's because all of them have this well-equipped thing. Gosh. All right, Pam, it was nice knowing you. We're gonna have to bid you adieu yet again. All right, bye, Pam. Now wait, the real question is there, did we see how much, like, what the numbers on the damage she took were? Because that would also be really interesting to see. This is wild though. That's so funny. Now, did she just get laceration for that? She did. Look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, wow. Oh, that's nice looking. Very nice looking. Everyone, now's our chance. Push them back. What did she do? She did something. Hassle corruption? I don't know. She's got a lot of buff stuff going on though. Oh dang, the nightmare got has a lot of health. Yeah, well, it did have a lot of health. Oh man, nobody attacked her while she had that up. That's unfortunate. Alright, time for Operation Seekers blowing up defenders. Oh no, not enough. Maybe, let's see. Just kidding. Nice. Great, we won! We did it! What about them? Did I do something wrong? I failed to protect everyone, yet I celebrate the victory. So much pain and damage. What am I celebrating? And this is just a dream. What am I imagining? No, this doesn't feel real. she sure has a lot to think about here. With like the legitimacy of what she's even experiencing. Hey, Edda. Good news. Not far ahead, there's a place called the town of Convallaria. From what I heard, they are offering protection and provisions to refugees. We should take a look. Okay. Maybe we're gonna end up doing stuff in sort of Convallaria here. I don't know why, but that possibility didn't even cross my mind. Let's see, must clear fantasy stage. All right. Must clear free the nightmare in main story. Okay, so we're gated behind story stuff. Don't go above 50%. Interesting. So 50% is the cap, so I'm still missing a little bit. I wonder, you know, do you think I wonder if you have to get like certain stuff like down here unlocked, or maybe you have to get to like a certain meditation level before you start seeing higher rarity cards or something. Because like looking, oh, you're done with all 6 of the stages. Oh wow. Or wait, 6. You must mean over here. Or wait. The nightmare stuff. Okay. Dang, you're done with everything in here? Or did you just mean the first 6? Like you're done with the second row too? Or have you done all of them? Have you done Nightmare 17 already? Oh, the first 6. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I'm sure, you know, since they're like time gating this stuff, it might. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's stuff within each of these 5 stages in fantasy that we can't even get right now. Maybe that stuff is time gated too or something. Okay, well, either way, I gotta keep doing the there's still, wait, what do you mean there's still events occurring? Oh, whatever this is, the flower. Whoops. A black feather. Oh, right, and remember from yesterday, Nidia's trait has to do with black feathers. Yeah, and she's like, is it Nidia's? It sure is. We plan to visit the town of Convallaria together. Where is Nidia? Have you seen her? She has probably already left. But we haven't had the chance to thank her for all her help along the way. Dude, you literally just thanked her at the end of yesterday. What are you talking about? Did you already forget? And she already left. You know what a black feather usually means. Unfulfilled. Destruction. Okay then. Anticipation ahead. The town of Convallaria lies ahead. Seemingly a good place to rest. Alright, let's check it out. Oh, there you go. All right, so we're heading further east from Crossroads Keep to the town of, I think they called it the town of Convallaria, right? Oh, I remember this stage. Finally, there's a place ahead where we can rest. The journey has been hard, but it's my first time living among the common people. Truly seeing and experiencing their lives. These are the people I wanted to protect. They are Iria's true face. As we go on, we'll surely see different sights. Nice, doing some gardening. Town of Convallaria. This name feels strangely familiar. Everyone will start a new life here. That's what I hope and believe, at least. Oh, interesting. You've been really grinding the story, I see. Under Edda's guidance, everyone safely reached the town of Convallaria. The Sword of Convallaria mercenaries waited at the bridge. The faces before Inanna felt strangely familiar, like companions she had met somewhere before. Yeah. Yep, that's true. Finally, a place to rest. The Sword of Convallaria, can we trust them? They're a famous mercenary group. This journey wasn't wasted. We can finally... something. Oh wait, I can totally... We can finally settle down. The last supplies have been given out. Oh man, I forgot the music here in town. It's so chill. You know what? Honestly, when we first got to town here and we heard this music, the first thing I thought of was the Nameless town in COTC. It's totally got similar, I don't know, of like building it up and stuff at the very start, like kind of vibes. So if you need anything else, just let us know. Alright, Rowie. Thanks. Welcome to the town of Convallaria. We meet again at last. What does that mean, we meet again at last? those meet and again. I don't know. Whatever. Ah, it's you. You helped us at the city gate, and now we're troubling you again. Don't mention it. Everyone's welcome here. Oh my god. Maytha is always such a big ball of energy and life, isn't she? The town feels so lively now. Right. Make yourselves at home. And then there's this guy. Me, Maytha, the boss, and our deputy leader here will help however we can. Deputy leader? What deputy leader? Fake out, stop making up titles. This is the leader of the Convallaria mercenary group. You can tell he has real skill. Yeah, that's why I spend so much time in combat, right? He's been handling everything lately, so we trust him completely. The group's been busy since the Wave Run City incident. Oh, maybe that is why I'd been calling it that the last couple of weeks too, because they actually called it the incident too, and not just the tragedy. Thank goodness for me. Yeah, for me. High five myself. Thanks, Maytha. Appreciate you. Ah, it's them. The mercenaries who helped me escape at the gate. It was our duty. Thank you for everything you've done. While we're staying here in the town of Convallaria, we'll help too. That's right, because she ends up leaving and founding like another like town-ish sort of deal in one of the nearby mines, right? I forgot about that. It's been so long, honestly. Yeah. I forgot about the dark light part, I think. Do you have plans for what comes next? This is so cool seeing some of the same story we've already seen, but from a different from different perspectives. I love how they do the storytelling in this game. Since the Union invaded, things in Iria have gotten much worse. This town will face hard times sooner or later. We need to prepare. Yeah, that part you're right. That part I do remember when we finally get back to finishing that that spiral. War, hunger, chaos. More people will suffer. We must stand together to find a way forward. Let's get organized first. Finally, time to rest. You good, Anana? Yeah, no, I remember it. I remember when she first arrived, she was very... She stayed to herself a lot and didn't really talk to anybody or do anything. Right? Like, I think it was overwhelming for her, like, being in such a big town after everything that happened. And then she finally did start trying to help, and she kept making mistakes, and people kept criticizing her and being mean to her and stuff. And then I think, if I remember right, I think what ended up partially at least helping her break out of her shell here was like Samantha, right? I think she ended up like doing stuff with Samantha at the church. You're right. Yeah, isn't that's funny? Yeah, you're not wrong. Or in another timeline, we're helping Gloria solve the conspiracy too, right? Like I did first. Isa. Yeah, I still can't wait to get back and see the other stories. I think that's why, at least, gosh, I wish we could have got one more, like, at least a couple more weeks out of doing, like, 3 or 4 days of streams of this game in a week to try to at least get a little bit more caught up on the old stuff. But I think I've gotta see, like, as far as next week's schedule, because next week is gonna get a bit wonky, right? Because we've got Marvel on Wednesday, and then we've got Persona on Thursday. I think we might be. Actually, I probably need to let me see if it shows us anything on the roadmap for COTC here real quick. Let's see if I can find that. There it is. Okay, so we're talking about June 26th there. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting anything new there. I mean, we could always get like new. We could always potentially get a new characters or have a rerun or something next week, probably. I think just because we know we're getting Afra this week, and so we're not getting any new character in this next week, I think what I'm probably going to do for next week's schedule, I think what we'll probably do is this on Monday and Tuesday next week, and then we'll do Marvel on Wednesday, Persona on Thursday, and then COTC on Friday instead of this. That way we can at least get a couple more days of this in too before we get started on the 2 new games. And we'll have to see how I'm vibing with the 2 new games, how you guys are vibing with them, and whether we do wanna like move forward with streaming both of them regularly or not. But if we do end up dropping one or both of them, then we'll have more time for this, I guess, at least. But I don't think I'll plan on that right now. I think for the at least immediate future, so like maybe like the next month or so, I think we're probably just gonna be doing all 4 of the games. So I know baseball's not ready yet, and with being behind on this, I'm thinking maybe it might just be better to push baseball more. Unfortunately, I really want to play baseball, but man, it's feeling a little tough. I mean, we can see on the following week, so like on the week of the 30th, maybe on like July 2nd, we could see about playing baseball. I guess we'll see, maybe. Probably try it and see how it feels. I mean, getting back to streaming this like once a week, like every single week, I will eventually get caught up. It's gonna take a while, but I will eventually. So maybe we can just do that and not try to like force playing this like multiple times every week either. Okay, let's see. So were you calling me? Oh, right. Yeah, because she introduced herself as Isa, remember? You always space out when I call you. No, I just didn't hear. Everyone's finally found a place to stay. Yes, it's wonderful. But why do you still look worried? What are your plans? Will you stay here with everyone? I'm heading north. North? Yes, to find a relative. He might have a better way to help me and everyone. What better way? Yo, he's dropping for them. Nothing. It's nothing. We're just chatting. Is everyone settled in? Rabia has us camping on the hill of Convallaria by the sanctuary. It's a wide open space, full of Convallaria flowers. Everyone's gone ahead. Let's join them. She's still so like hesitant and reluctant about doing stuff. It's like she's constantly on edge out of like fear of being discovered as who she is or something. This town is so beautiful. If only there wasn't a war looming over us. Dude, look at the view though. Holy cow. That's quite the view of the town below. Jeez. Water, grain, torches. We forgot anything? No, I checked several times. I don't trust your work. Let me check again. That's funny. The scenery here is truly splendid. Tonight I should be able to have a good night's sleep. Yeah, that's what I figured. I wish I could like hide all the UI elements and just grab a screenshot here. I guess we'll just have to take like a screenshot or something though. Yeah, let me figure out where we're gonna drop that. We'll just put that up here too. Oh, we can't go over to the tree yet. Maybe at some point we'll be able to. All right, let's see. What do I have to say to her? Though the town's supplies are rather strained, we shall strive to provide for every refugee. It's truly a blessing to meet you all. I'll help too. Tyre, let's stop here for today. I'll look around some more. Let's look around. Surely there's got to be something else we can do, right? We literally just said we were going to try to help. And now she's going to go and like pass out. It's like the middle of the day. It's like 2 p.m. and she's going to pack it in for the day. We also, let's see. I don't think we have, yeah, we still have nothing. I don't think. Yeah, we have to do free from nightmare. Yeah, wow. All right. Well, let's call it a day here. Now it's 2:15 p.m. I'm tired. Let's stop here for today. Alrighty then. Even at night, we shall arrange for Restesian sleep. Well, we should arrange for what? Yeah, they totally dropped the ball. This would be a nice screenshot to get here of the town below. If we could just hide the UI for a second here. Oh, I mean, maybe there's a brief enough time. Let's see. Oh man, no, I was too soon. Look at that. No, and there I was too late. Oh, look at that. Yo, nailed it. Nailed it. Look at that. Oh, that worked. That worked really good, I think. Yeah, I mean, we got rid of all the UI elements. You can still see like the button for the meditation and the chat bubble for Edda, but other than that, and you can see the energy, the stamina on the top right, but other than that, shoot, that means I could have got one during the day too. Okay, maybe I should put this in Discord, like in the public channel too. Yeah, it turned out pretty good, I think. I gotta get one during the day though. Okay, let's see what Edda's got for us. These Convallaria flowers are quite relaxing to look at. What if one of the refugees was allergic to these flowers? They're like literally everywhere. They could be in some trouble here for sure. I can't remember the last time I felt this relaxed. And yet you don't seem relaxed for whatever reason. When I first met you, you always seemed so tense. You seem much better now. All right, well maybe I'm wrong about that then. All right, where are we going? Help resolve the conflict. Okay, evenly matched only? Oh wow, all right. Oh yeah, here we go. Love this song. I think I've said that quite a lot lately in the last couple weeks. Hey, what's all that noise ahead? Oh no, oh no, some outsiders are fighting with Hamson. Hamson, huh? Like the band from the 90s. Bop. Bop. They're fighting now. No, I can't do it. I literally only know like the chorus or whatever, the start of it. What? Should we take a look? You've been lurking around here, sneaking about. What are you up to? We're just interested in swordplay. Just watching you train. We're not bothering anyone. Never seen you in town before. Now suddenly you want to watch us train? Pretty suspicious. Fine, don't believe us. We'll go. Wait, getting nervous? Trying to run away? If you're telling the truth, let's have a match. Fine, let's do it. Your swordplay is weak. You were looking fancy before. This Hamson seems well trained. Every move has a follow-up, but he lacks real combat experience. At this rate, he'll lose badly. What should I do? It's a one-on-one match. I can't just jump in. These people are suspicious. We can't let them just leave. Maybe No, I can help. Hold your position, stay mobile, and be faster than him. Yeah, no, you can't hold your position. That's how he's getting beat. You gotta stay mobile, be faster than him. Yo, there you go. Damn it. Lower your sword base, steady your feet. Yo, she's totally over here coaching him up mid-combat. Lower your sword base, steady your feet. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, Hamson's really cooking now. Keep your sword ready and watch their feet. Why can't I hit him? Hit them. Ah, damn it. You lost. Now tell us why you're really here. He didn't lose very much. He didn't take much damage. You've got skill. Why not join the Wave Run Legion? Live the good life. Wave Run Legion? What are you planning in our town? Everyone be careful. Another busybody. Brothers, get them together. Uh-oh. Everyone dodge carefully and don't get hurt. Ah, there she is. It's Nidia. So you haven't left. Still have things to finish. Let's focus on what's in front of us. Yeah, look at, yeah, can we see more of her kit? Let's take a look. You said that yesterday, but remember we looked and whose helmet looked more like Guzman's? I think it was Suppression's, right? Oh, on her art. Okay, let me go back. Oh, on her mask. Yeah, her mask. Oh, is this the part you were talking about? Not her sprite, her actual art? Okay, I definitely see it more there for sure. Okay. I think, so that was my bad yesterday. I don't know. Does she have anything new or different? My guess is it looks like no. She's still got the same skills, unfortunately. It'd be nice to see more of her kit, but whatever. Instant. Concentrate spirit to follow combat swordplay. Start with powerful attack. Okay. No. Nice hit. Uh-oh, wait, what's going on over here? Get over here. Get over here. All right, now Oh, I get to play her. Okay. So are these scorpions? Oh, they're baddies. They're bad guys. Okay, so that means you're good. You're bad. Wait. Am I clicking on the right character? This one 11. You're bad too. Wait, are all 3 of these down here? All 4 of these enemies down here are bad. This one right here, 12, is the only good one there. Does that mean the same thing here too? No, only 8, 9, and 18 are bad here. It looks like those 3. Oh wait, right. I forgot. You can tell by the color of their health bar too. Even though it's a little hard for me to see being colorblind, but honestly, I can tell the difference between like Nightingale's health and the Assassin's health bar. Cause hers is like way brighter. And 7 is also an ally. Yeah, also a townfolk. And then over here, 10 is good, or wait, 16's good too. I think we saw that he attacked the scummy guard too. Okay, so what are we doing here? This is an instant, right? And this increases your basic attack range. Oh, so she can totally finish that dude off. Look at that. That's pretty gnarly. Oh, wait. I didn't notice. Look at the feather icon. Oh, maybe I should attack that dude. No, what is... Oh, we don't have enough for that one. Oh, yeah, there we go. Do that. Nightingale's like trapped over here in the corner. Oh, what are you doing, Anana? Basic attacking like a champ, apparently. Ish. I don't know how much of a good idea this is. Honestly, I don't think that's the greatest idea. Actually, what about... Dude, she could go over here. That seems like an equally poor idea. She's gonna get hit by 6 and 7 if she comes over here. She's got a lot of health. Okay, never mind. Yeah, just tank Anana refugee for the win, I guess. Oh, nice hit. What does that do? Can you do both? I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have done this one. I wonder if you can do both. Can you have both buffs? No. Well, whatever. Uh-oh. That's our guy down there getting absolutely walloped. Oh, and Nana's got a counter too, okay. Yep, there goes our Convallaria folk. What are you do? Let's see here. If we go this way. Let's see, so it's 1, then 3, then 5. So this guy right here will get hit 2 times and probably go down. Number 4 and 5 will get hit once. Yeah, so this is 3 here, so they'll only both get hit once there, so she needs to be here. I mean, or we could do that, but I don't like that as much. Okay, let's do it. What? That doesn't sound right. Because it went all the way back to here. Right? 1 is here, 2 is here, 3 is here, 4 is here, and 5 is here. She should have hit this enemy right here 2 times, but she only hit them once. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Right? Attacks 3 times in 1x5, 3x5, and 5x5 areas in the target direction. And that one enemy was 3 rows away from her. So it should have gotten hit in the 3x5 and the 5x5, but it looked like it only got hit in the 5x5. Not quite sure what happened there. God, I'm not gonna lie, this battle is not going that well overall for us. It doesn't feel like. Oh, dang, Inanna's hitting hard though. Jeez. Still need more training. Uh-oh. Sorry, Hamson, you burned. You burned, dude. At least we didn't have like an optional condition too. I think she should be able to hit. Oh, why is she doing him? Oh, big heals. Get over here. Uh-oh. Can't hit anything, huh? Whoops, you missed. Oh no. That's not good. It's okay, she's got this. Etta doing good things here. Okay, now we really get to see how this works. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, see? So 6 here. Well, it looks like they're both gonna go down to the first hit, but... After this fight, I really see my weaknesses. Uh-oh, what did he say there? Thanks for the advice. What you said was exactly what my teacher pointed out. Oh gosh. Now we've got... Well, I just got lucky. Yeah, uh-huh. You're about to get added to the game in like 6 weeks as like... as like the most busted character in the game offensively, so I don't know how much we can actually believe what you're saying here, Inanna. You're too modest. I was too proud when I left my teacher. I'm going back to train more. Good idea. Thanks again for the guidance. This is goodbye. Bop on out of here. You know quite a bit about swordplay. That's all in the past. In the past. The Waverun Legion is in town. Is it possible that... Hey, where's Nidia? When did she leave? Yeah, she dipped out. She's not really one that much for socializing. We're slowly but surely creeping up there. Hopefully in the next few weeks before she actually does. Well, even before she shows up, but before Bro shows up, hopefully we're gonna get a lot more of these. I mean, I don't think it would be... I mean, depending on what kind of stuff they give us for the anniversary when she actually shows up. I hope... Uh-oh. One cannot judge a book by its cover. I hope as we get closer to the anniversary, people will start sharing, like, all of what kind of stuff they gave the other regions on their one year anniversary. Because if we can have, like, a really good idea of everything they're going to give us, maybe we can be more aggressive with our pulling on Lutfi's banner. If we know, for like instance, we're gonna be getting like, I don't know, like 4,000 or 5,000 Luxite or something for free. Okay, we have a little girl to talk to. Oh, there's Nidia. What was the girl's name again? Shoot, I don't remember. Oh, big sister, those moves were amazing. You can read the mercenaries' sword techniques. I've learned a little bit. You read those moves perfectly. Alright, Nidia, how's it going? So you haven't left. Thanks for the help earlier. You always seem to show up when there's trouble. Just a coincidence. But you would have handled it fine without me. You clearly know your swordplay, and your judgment is sharp, yet you seem to avoid the subject of your skill. Well, it's all just another coincidence. Yeah, we're just talking in riddles and vagueness and stuff here, basically. And that seems to be a common trend here in this story with the characters. Okay, we've got more sleep. We've got an old man with a cane here too. I just noticed. All right, follow command ? Evenly matched again? I don't know about all that. Oh. Get it. Got it. Life in the town of Convallaria is simple and peaceful, especially the Convallaria fields. They remind me of childhood. This place seems to keep the world's troubles at bay. With the help of Sword of Convallaria, the work to heal and help refugees runs smoothly. Everything seems to be getting better. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put that in the main channel too. That actually is a really legit picture. I kind of almost want to like redo my entire my entire thumbnails for the streams for this game using that one. It's so good. It's like literally her under the tree on the cliff looking down at the town. I mean, the one I've been using is literally the tree with the game's logo on it instead, and it's not bad, but man, I mean, right now this totally makes sense given the story we're doing too. I think I might actually start using that for the thumbnails for the streams, maybe. Okay. Oh wait, how is it evenly matched when I get to use all my characters? Please. Oh, good. They don't have that crap in the last stage that ended up getting Pam blown up. Light of Hope, when destroyed, dispels 2 stacks of spreading terror from all characters in battle. Okay. And there's no elite enemies in here that could have something like that either. Okay, that's good. That was wild. I still can't believe she got blown up like that with dots. That must be kind of what it feels like in PvP to fight against Convallaria, probably, with all the dot stuff he does. Brother, I'll help you this time. Just do what I say. All right. Breaking Light of Hope clears the enemy's spreading dream terror. You decide when to use it. Oh no, you fool! God damn it, Safi, what are you doing? Safi's such a troll. Actually, that's not where we want to be. This is where we want to be, right? Then we can hit all 3 of them. Well, I think it's her turn to break some of this stuff because she's about to hit both of them. Yes, this is the best strategy. Okay, we'll take your word for it. I swear that still sounds like she's saying, how are you supposed to boogie? Dude, Esther, you're so far away from everybody. Source of terror spreading dream terror to surrounding enemies. Destroy it quickly. Aye aye, Captain. Oh, that's perfect. Good. The enemy is weakened. Yep. Here, come at me, bro. Oh no! Bruh. that's funny. Oh no. Oh, Pam, poor Pam. I hope Nurgle didn't see that. Oh wow. Oh my gosh, you're so far out of this fight here. Uh-oh. Oh man. We can't move her anywhere helpful. Dude. Awesome. Stinger, dude, you gotta get out of there, man. Uh-oh, that didn't look good. Let's see if we can take down the caster. Yeah, easy. A lot of damage to him. Like, casual 20k there. Mm-hmm. Dang, Ananon. Good hits. Oh, geez, more. Reign of Despair strengthens enemies. Beat this elite enemy to stop the rain. Beating enemies near Convallaria flowers will prevent spreading dream terror from generating. Use that to your advantage. I've taught you everything, and now show me how well you can use it. Show us what you got. Okay, that did like no damage. Uh-oh. Well, that's funny. Can I go? No, apparently not. Dude, chill. Oh, that dude's walloped. Oh, dude, Safi, get out of there. Safi, no. Oh, what the heck? Poor Safi. Oh, that's messed up. I think you can hit 2 of them, yeah. And then you can go again. Nicely done. Nicely done. Are we close enough to the flower here for this? Maybe? Oh, everything got brighter. Oh, he's going again. Yeah, he's definitely going again. Why didn't you follow orders? The enemy gained lots of spreading dream terror. I should have broken that thing. Now you must beat them in their stronger state. You know what? We like a challenge, okay? Little bro. Yeah, that's right. You're the big bro, but you're also the little bro. Chill. Bam. There, now are you happy? They're weakened now. We're gonna call him little bro because he's trolling and stuff. Oh, come on, Estra, really? Well, she's got her counter, so she can take one of them out. Oh crap, she's gonna delete them, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Alright, Estra, take care of the Divine Grace. Dude, why didn't she counter? What the heck? Whatever, who cares? I won. We won together. Following my instructions never fails. Yeah, except we intentionally didn't follow your instructions and we still won, so what now? There isn't only one path. I have my own choices too. My dear sister, your only choice is to bear a princess's duty. That won't change. Well, it already has, so I guess just keep being wrong there. Brother Dantalion, another nightmare. Yep. All right, now did anything change there? No. Okay. Prince Dantalion is preparing a royal funeral for the princess. Wait, but they said that the princess's fate was uncertain. I thought Prince Dantalion had been sending people to search for her. It's been confirmed. Those in the king's army are spreading the word. They say they're expanding recruitment for a counterattack against the Union to avenge the princess. What? More war? Awesome. What's wrong with you? Since the news of the royal funeral, you've been really out of it. I'm fine, just a bit tired. Recently, the hanged men have been spotted in town. They're investigating the refugees. I think they're searching for someone. I simply don't know what they're up to. Well, that's not good. Yo, can I go in the tent? Those hanged men are scouring everywhere for young girls who escaped from Waverun City. It's suspicious. You must be cautious as well. A royal funeral. Are you so eager to declare my demise, dear brother? Basically. No. Yeah, no, you gotta look around some more because we've got a new thing to do. Public outrage, Act 10. The conflicts around the town of Convallaria persist, with everyone suffering from war. Inanna begins to realize that Dantalion may have ulterior motives. Yeah, obviously. This was a state funeral of the highest order for Princess Inanna, who was always loved by her people. For Princess Inanna, who was murdered by the Union's conspiracy. Dantalion's stirring speech at the funeral successfully ignited every soldier's determination to defend their homeland. The king's army, with soaring morale, launched a fierce counterattack, and the unfavorable battle situation was reversed in an instant. Okay, one of these days I'm gonna take, because I think we saw that they added, you know, with all the music they added in COTC that we can look at in the exchange. I think determination actually is in there. One of these days I've got to get a recording of probably just the little blurb of determination that they play in the exchange, and then I've got to get it into my stream deck Because then we can play it every time the word determination appears in any game we're streaming, just for the lulz. I feel like it's almost like a meme at this point, even though the song is like really good and everything. But yeah, that would be funny to put on like right here when we're seeing it in this or something, because it feels like that word keeps coming up in this game a lot lately. And at this moment, Inanna found herself in unprecedented confusion. Everything seemed to have happened too swiftly, as if it had all been planned a long ago. I was gonna say a long time ago, but whatever. Getting some really good screenshots today. When I first heard about the princess's death, I thought it was a mistake. My brother must have it wrong. He must still want me back. He must. He couldn't be using me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause it here, basically, because I gotta get this screen. I gotta get screenshots onto. Because the way I'm saving them is like copying them, and then I have to paste them before we lose them from the clipboard. That was a nice screenshot there, though. It had Dentalion, Safi, Magnus, Xavier, Nurgle, Nungul in it. Okay. Soon I couldn't fool myself anymore. The Hanged Men's appearance shattered my last illusion. They spread the news of the princess's death, while secretly searching for me. Dantalion used my death. The king's army rallied around the state funeral, rising up in arms. They did stop the Union's advance. For now. Oh. But I lost the purpose that kept me going. What happens if they find out I'm alive? Should close that too. If I keep running, where can I go now? What should I do? Too bad Isa isn't still alive. Oh shit. Oh damn, what a screenshot. Oh, we're cooking with screenshots today. Holy cow. You know, honestly, I didn't think that this, you know, we haven't really had much, or at least I haven't felt like I've had much screenshotting going on in this game so far in the first year. But man, this story all of a sudden, and the fact that I figured I'm getting like better at the timings of grabbing screenshots on the computer here, just with the Windows commands, is making for some really good screenshots today. Like I've got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 really nice pictures today. And like I could crop them, like I could crop the black borders at the top and the bottom out too, and then have it even nicer ones. But I've got to see what like that does for the resolution, because I think YouTube for like thumbnails and stuff, you have to have like a certain res for them. And if we crop them too much vertically, it might screw it up where like I might end up having to crop the sides or something too. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna talk with her here a little bit. Am I disturbing you? No, I just came here for a walk. Wait, did she say something else after that? Oh, okay. When I'm troubled, I like to come here too. Oh, you know what? That wasn't that wasn't actually good. It was like basically both of us looking the same way. I thought maybe I could grab the birds in it, but I did not get them. Okay. To tell them things I can't tell others. Tell the Convallaria flowers? They're good listeners. Yo, I'm cooking. Yeah, they are. Shoot. Oh, if you want to talk. Thank you. The town of Convallaria and these flowers always remind me of my childhood with family and friends. But now, I've lost everything. Okay, that's a good one. Close that. Perhaps you could stay in the town of Convallaria? Thank you, but even if I stayed, I wouldn't know what to do. I like how the water's flowing in the back. That looks cool. Oh, new angle. Yo, man, they're cooking with the shots of from the cliff and the tree today. It's beautiful here. Yeah, and look at the water. It's still like moving and stuff. So cool. The first time I saw the town of Convallaria, I stood right here. Back then, I had no memories of before. No memories. So why did you choose to stay? Ralia and the others brought me here and asked if I wanted to stay. Back then, I felt just like you do now, not knowing where to go, what to do, or even who I was. I agreed mostly because I didn't want to waste their kindness. Was it really that simple? At first it was, but gradually, this simple life gave me something to hope for again. Yo, we're cooking here too, with our inspirational speech for her. War took so much from everyone. People lost families and homes. But those who survived can still lean on each other. Protecting this fragile beauty gave me a purpose again. Maybe you could try it too. When you're lost, just focus on what's in front of you. Focus on what's in front of me. Well, right now that's me, isn't it? Wait, is this is this my not so subtle way of like flirting with her? No, I'm just being silly, but you know that is definitely one of the ways you could interpret this. Even maybe that's kind of funny. All right, I'll try. Obviously, she's not thinking that literally like I am, so that's probably a good thing. Maybe if I keep going, a new path will appear. Yeah, the path of a badass sword fighter that's gonna totally dominate the entire continent. Basically, you're so busted. Oh, that might be cool. I don't know. We'll see. A simple reason. Words Anana had never considered. The path ahead might still be unclear, but for now, freed from a princess's duty, she felt lighter than ever before. Yeah, I don't know about that picture. That last one was not great. Okay, that was a cool scene. That was a really cool scene. Alright, we're talking to Fake House some more. Okay, so yeah, remember I figured out how to get a screen grab here at night, right? Yeah, so we've got to get one here at camp during the day still. Okay, what do you got for us, Fake Hal? Damn it, he escaped. What's the matter? I just discovered a few mercenary-looking fellows outside the town during my patrol. Sneaky-looking bastards. Who knows what they're plotting? Be extra cautious near the town borders these days. Okay, thanks. Nana and her team reached the designated area one by one. Free from Nightmare. This is the one we need, right? We've got to beat this one and then this will open up. Okay, cool. Now, I wonder if we should farm it because it was 4. We're going to be at a little bit of a disadvantage here if we go in right now. Yeah. You know what? If we're using our own characters, that seems a little bit fair. It seems a little bit fair. Let's do that. We'll give them a fighter's chance. Oh my lord, look at this stage. Oh, this looks so cool. I mean, I think we saw, didn't we see like some variation of this yesterday? I mean, maybe we saw the same thing. I'm not sure. I feel like it's maybe it's evolved a little bit. We're going further down the dream rabbit hole here or something, perhaps. Not sure. Okay, we're starting out with just them. Why don't we get like that? Where are you going? Get back there. You'll never escape us. No. No. How do I get out? Down there, I guess. Ugh. That nightmare monster won't die. Better run after I stun it. Really? Are you sure? Ah, they're stunned now. Yeah, this dude is cucked. This dude's so cucked. Almost did 15,000. Do we gain anything by doing this? I don't know. Unfortunately, it's Anana that has to go there, not Estra. Estra, what are you doing, dude? Estra's cheating. Estra's like, hurry up, guys, let's go. I'm here, I'm ready to go, come on. Don't get left behind. Since the princess only makes mistakes, from now on, the princess is dead. She'll never make a mistake again. Uh-oh. Wait. How is she able to hop down there? What? Plus or minus 6? How? I don't think March increases your verticality, does it? I don't think so. How the heck? Unless it just doesn't say it. I mean, I know it's mixed into here, right? But like, along with the chariot speed, but yeah, I don't know. That's kind of wild. No, she's just gonna come over here with Anana. They all can do it. What the heck? Alright, well, he's gonna go over here. Oh, what the hell was that? That looks so janky. That is not it's supposed to be intense. That looked really funny, I'm not gonna lie. It looked like he slipped off the cliff and fell down or something. Oh man, poor old man. Oh yeah, come on, everybody, come at her. Come at her, bro. Estra's just like out of here. I don't know what she's doing. She's just chilling. Nicely done, nicely done. Her paths were all decided by others. She couldn't even walk her own path. You don't need to follow her. Oh wow, that's a lot of folks there. So whoopsies. Yeah, do it again. Let's go. Oh man, she can't hop down here. Bye-bye. Yep. Just looked like it was probably a casual 30k there, maybe. Almost. Why did Safi not ping that one? Because he's marked. Right? Or no? Maybe he can't get marked. Yeah, definitely marked. Safi should have pinged too. Weird. I hope these enemies can't do knockback, because Anana's right there on the edge, ready to get knocked off. I can't use this skill on Anana. What the heck? Like, it literally won't let me. Let's see. Maybe it's this one? Is it classified as a teleport, maybe? Fun. No? Huh. Alright then. Well, we can still use this though. Sure. Oh, jeez. Dude, that's not cool. I think everybody's good here. And that's a teleport too, isn't it? You know. Pam, what happened to your movement? Why are you... What? Move 2 down. Is that one, isn't it? Yeah, it's only got one more turn at least. Duty missions. They can't tell me what to do anymore. I'll decide for myself. I'm just an Anna, not some princess. Dude, I can't wait. I mean, at some point in the story, we're gonna get to a point where she actually turns into badass sword fighter Anna, right? I can't wait for that. Okay, we can finally do this. So maybe, is it March? No, that was like something else that we like started the battle with. She's literally trapped now. She's gonna have to. Now the problem is. Yeah, the problem is she's trapped though. Could go there and then just reposition herself down here. we could do that. We could, yeah. You know, why don't we do it? She won't get to attack or anything, but like here. Take your pick, everyone. You got 2 targets to attack that are gonna counter attack you. Good luck. Are you? Wow, really? Perfect. Mm-hmm. Oh, Safi, get out of there. Good question. Yeah, how are we supposed to boogie indeed? Nobody close enough to assist them. Wait, she can go through the enemy? Interesting. Oh yeah, there's a good basic attack. Alright, Anana, the way is paved for you. Oh, and she can get there. Perfect. Is that Isa? Isa, I broke free. Now I feel so much lighter. But Your Highness, haven't you forgotten something? Huh? You promised to always protect your people. So this is what I can't escape. Well, that was a pretty important nightmare for her to have, though, because she'd obviously forgot that she said she was gonna protect everybody. Oh, are we at a stopping point? The peace in the town of Convallaria makes it easy to think the suffering is over. Maybe breaking free from who I was is the way forward. But if the weight in my heart were to be forgotten, the empty space would only fill with growing worry. Solitary Post, chapter end. Nice. It makes sense. That was another story thing unlocked, right? Oh, hey, we're caught up. Look at that. Nice. And look at how much stamina we have left. We can go do some chapter 10 Fool's Journey, it looks like. All right, let's see what I have to say. Recently, many members of the Union have appeared near the town. They seek to seize the town of Convallaria as their supply point. They frequently send patrols to harass the townsfolk. I've heard everyone complaining about it too. Ralia has already sent a plea for aid to the nearby King's Army outpost, but there has been no response thus far. Okay then. Is a war about to begin again? You're not wrong. Some more. Okay, your Fantasy 2. Now we can do Fantasy 2 as well. So we can do Fantasy 2. We gotta do, actually, we've got a little bit of farming to do here yet before we can move out of the event, I think. Okay, so now we're doing level 2. I mean, geez, look at this. we're a little bit over leveled for this overwhelming victory, so we're just gonna auto this a few times. I guess 6 times to be exact. Ooh. Okay, and then what do we got here? There's a lot of things on the ground here, but I don't think the AI is going to use like any of them for autoing, right? Like I don't think it's going to use any of them. All right, I am also finally done with lunch. We did pretty good. We got done with lunch faster today. Oh, she's going in. No, don't. Oh, dude, why? Dude, camera, chill. Oh my god, the camera is so bad in here. It's like even zooming in sometimes when my characters just go. Not even from their ult like animations. Like, look at that. It zoomed in. Well, maybe it zoomed in because of her animation. I don't know. But don't run. Oh my gosh. Pam AI is so silly. It runs away like way too much. Oh my gosh. All this fire is no bueno. That was silly. Uh-oh. And Anna, go heal August. Go heal yourself in August. Maybe. I think, is August out of... Yeah, he's not even in range. So weird. Why would you heal her over yourself? It's so weird. Oh, that was a hard-hitting counter attack. Jeez. Really, Safi? What was that, dude? That should be it, right? No. Total heal. Oh, she's pissed. Alright. Ah, come on, wrong rarity. Oh, we're up to 4 though, that's cool. Okay, so 1. And what did we say we had to do 6 of these? Okay. Oh, this stage. This is an old stage. Isn't, because this is the building where we did like the first fight in the game, right? Like where Rawi was like teaching us how to use the interface in combat and stuff. This goes way back. I'm like, dang, this is old. I still remember that, like doing the re-rolls on day 1. I don't know, part of me wishes I would have got Cole instead or something, I don't know, but whatever, it's fine. Our roster's in a nice spot. I like what characters I have at this point, so. Oh, she can actually do something on turn 1. Oh wait, yeah, that's like a depth perception thing. Maybe she can't. No, I suppose if she does this, she can. Then she can go right there, right? No, not quite. There we go. I still got no Cole, isn't that kind of wild? Yeah, no Cole, I'm Coleless yet. Yeah, with all the Seekers I have, a Cole is not one of them. It's kind of funny. Oh wait, you know what? I think we can actually hit 3, I think, if we go right here. Or wait, can we hit 4? Oh, almost, not quite. Okay, no, that's about as good as it's gonna get, though. Let's see, though. The launch characters I still do not have are Cole, Dantalion, Alexi, Nurgle. I don't think Samantha wasn't a launch character, was she? Wasn't she like one of the first banners we got, I think? Or maybe the first? I feel like there's still more I'm forgetting. She was the first, okay. she was our Heathcote. Okay, I think, is it this one? Yeah, this one shows it. Okay, so we got, so I had 4 that I could remember. I bet there's gonna be more. So we've got Cole, Dantalion, Garcia, I forgot Garcia, and I forgot Guzman, and I forgot Iggy, and I forgot Lily, and I forgot Miguel, and I forgot Momo, and Nurgle, and Yeah. So there's nine launch legendaries that I still don't have. Honestly, I'm good with it. I don't know if any, you know, given my thorough enjoyment with playing a character like Pamina. And remember, I played that second account for a couple months after launch before I finally stopped, like, started ignoring it. I think if I got Alexi on this account, I would probably have a good time with him. Cause he could be kind of, I mean, he plays very similarly to Pamina. He's just not as good as her, but he's not, I don't think he's that much worse than her, honestly, even at this point. I mean, she definitely has more, like, more survivability and self-sustain and stuff built into her kit, but his damage, I vaguely remember from the second account, was not very bad. And then obviously Momo, I mean, I remember how much Sarah and Pixel, like, swore by Momo early on and did some crazy things with her. But honestly, with where my talents are, like a destroyer, probably not the greatest thing. I do remember Harming had got Lily really early on, and seeing some of the stuff, because I think he even shared some videos, like some replays in guild chat and stuff early on of what he was doing with Lily. Lily was pretty cool. Like, Lily was definitely better than Fakel as an archer on launch. I remember, like, I think it was her ult gives her, like, Highland before she attacks, and then it, like, I think it's a buff similar to how I think Nidia can give herself the Highland buff for a few turns, which, you know, can just boost their damage because there's, like, the trinket that increases crit chance. And I think Lily might have had, like, passive stuff that did that too. Yeah, I think, I mean, I don't know. I think Alexi is probably still the launch character that I'd like the most. I mean, Cole would come in and probably have the greatest effect just because of my talents, but I think, like, kit-wise and playstyle-wise, Alexi would probably be the best for me to, if I was gonna, like, pick up a launch character in the next, like, month and a half or something on the upcoming banners. Supposed to boogie up. Yeah, you know what? See, that doesn't really help. Because she's just gonna come in and murder this dude anyways. I guess she can run away and then maybe... Jeez. Maybe these two dudes can attack her and get countered or something. I think I can get an in on this assist attack too. I bet they can then get, I bet they can take this thing down. Oh yeah, easy money. Oh, come on. Will these enemies ever go? I want them to come up and get themselves hit with her. And they're just so uninterested in getting counterattacked, I guess. Come on. Oh, that's... Oh, come on, really? What the heck? Well, we can still do this, right? Actually, why don't we do... Really? You're gonna counter. You know what? Whatever. You're gonna get blown up. Yeah, come attack her. She's got reaction skill up. Dude's like, no, I'm not attacking you. I know what you're gonna do. The AI is smart. Ease. Oh, well, no, it's too far away anyways. Dang, Stinger, chill, man. Jeez. That was a little bit excessive there, Stinger, I think. Oh, come on. We need higher rarity ones, don't we? I don't know. I don't think, I'm not sure if there's, if I go into the card place, is there actually any way of telling what the rarity of these are? Crit damage, crit chance is increased by 100%. Oh, but you know what? That's only going to be for her until she actually be like turns into the super uber busted badass swordswoman. Stuff like that is not. I think we want aura stuff instead. Hmm. Alrighty then, and then this opened up the second row, right? Yeah. Okay, so maybe actually we're not gonna get to do that much Fool's Journey because we're gonna run out of stamina from doing this stuff. Because I think we still only did this 2 times, right? Only, so we have 4 more times here. So we have 80 there, and then we need a 90 over there. Hopefully by the time, so we're gonna be after we finish all this stuff here. I guess considering we're not that far into the stream, we could hop over into one of the other spirals. I think probably it would be better to go in like reverse chronological order, just because it'll be maybe slightly more memorable. So I think after we get done with this stuff in a bit, we'll probably, I guess we'll hop into Night Crimson then, and we'll work on finishing, well, not finishing, but making more progress there. Okay, I think my bad, Safi. You know what? Honestly, you can show. Let's get Rawi in here. I think I got to get back to autoing this. That was like highly unnecessary manualing that last one. But yeah, let's just auto here. There's no reason not to think that they can't handle this and make it and do it a lot faster than I can. Oh gosh, and I did it again. I forgot to do COTC ads. So now I'm stuck doing like the full dailies here. if we're gonna do anything. Honestly, I think not. I think I'll wait to do that later. I'll do all that stuff later off stream, so we're not like splitting our attention here. Who are you attacking? Oh, that's fair. Dude, he's just going like deep behind enemy. Oh, she's even deeper behind enemy lines. That's fair. Oh, I hate that ranged attacks don't trigger her counterattack. Ooh, nice. Sniped. Yeah, that was considerably. Oh, come on. Can't stop getting the low, not the lowest, but well, yeah, actually, I guess it is the lowest of those of the cards, right? Not the lowest rarity, but it's common, rare, epic, and legendary. We can't stop getting the rare ones. We need to RNG into a legendary. So that was, I think that was 3, right? I think we have to come out here, check that. Yeah, 3 out of 6 here. Let's go back. Same stage 2 times in a row. That's interesting. That only happened, I think, 1 time yesterday. Now, does he actually defeat all 3 of these here? I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't fully paying attention last time. You know, and there's other stuff we actually could be doing while this is happening too. Like, we could listen to it and then we could like be looking at characters or something. What is Afra again? Is she... That's characters. I would have thought she's a watcher, but maybe not. That's interesting because on this other page on the website, they have her at next character banner. And so she's not even in the predicted upcoming stuff, but she's also not here yet. I guess they're probably waiting till Friday to release her. Oh, this is actually interesting. I'm curious what they have for all this stuff. Let's take a look at that after we start the next rare, and rare so far. All right, come on. Can we at least get an epic card? Like, come on, RNGs, let's hook it up. Maybe is this the only stage for 2? No, it's not, because we were in the alley outside of the building. So we got this 3. This is definitely a first 3 times in a row. Okay, let's go back. All right, so the SOC tier list, they explain the criteria. I like it when tier lists always split them up by role. So we've got DPS and I think it's interesting that Safi is still up here. I mean, I'm okay with it. It feels like she does contribute a decent amount of damage, but yeah. And then here we've got them. Let's see, DPS. Look at that. August is not. August is not up there anymore. August was strong for a while, but he did. It definitely does feel like he's slowly maybe starting to fall off a little bit. But again, we were talking about it yesterday. He's likely going to be the one that Inanna replaces. So it's not the biggest deal in the world. And then for me, probably, you know, this fifth slot when I can only use 5 characters is usually either Safi or it is Rowley-X. It's usually one of these two right next to each other. And so I think if I do end up getting lucky enough to pick up both Lutfi and Inanna, I think those two will probably be who gets pinched for Lutfi. I think we have one more to go yet, right? Let me double check. I think we do. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, we do. Ooh, Luxite too. Yeah, one more. Yeah, so I think August and then one of the other Seekers are gonna get pinched. So then my somewhat fixed team will probably be, at least for 5 characters, will be these 3 plus Inanna and Lutfi, I think. So we'll have 1 Breaker, 2 Seekers, and 2 Watchers. And then if we ever need a 6th character, yeah, honestly, it'll probably be situational between August, Rowley-X, and Safi. You know, there'll be situations, I'm sure, where any of those 3 will be viable. But yeah, I think for the most part it'll be these 3 plus the new 2 if we're able to get both of them. This is an interesting stage. Have we? Yeah, no, I've seen this before for sure. Yeah, we've definitely been here before. I don't think we've ever seen it with us starting on the top and like surrounded by enemies before. Like, I think we've started up here before and there have been enemies down here, and we've also started down here and there's been like enemies along here. Okay, let's see. Okay, back to the tier list. Alright, so in support, we've got Coco, Homa, Safi, X, and Tyre. That makes sense. We've got Momo up here. Interesting. And Meteor and Lewa, sure. I mean, I don't really know. I don't really remember the kits that much of Lewa or Team Meteor. I'm not even sure if I actually ever looked at the kit for Team Meteor. I think if I remember, like, isn't Layla like a single target counterer? You know, kind of like Pam is an AoE counterer, I think. Maybe I'm not sure. Let's actually look at Team Meteor here for a second. Now how do we do this? Let's see. I think we got to do this to see. Okay, let's see. Basic attack. You'll definitely want to bring the charge in a cross shape. Reaction skill. Yeah, the only thing is here, I kind of want to look at like the tier, like I want to look at the skill grid and just with the words like on the other website. So like maybe we actually need to use this website for that. Now this seems incredibly old because they don't even have Team Meteor. Here's Team Meteor. Oh, they already finished. Jeez. Yeah, this site is kind of cooked. I think I might actually just close this site. This site doesn't look like it's getting updated that much anymore. I mean, it's getting updated some, but not really. I mean, I like the layout, like the actual design of the website looks good, but I wonder what the Discord is too. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not really worried about Team Meteor that much. Oh my gosh, and we couldn't pick up even one epic. I wonder if you do have to be like higher leveled or something before the higher rarity ones start dropping or something. Because we are just not getting anything other than rares. Okay, so we got that done. Yeah, we got 6,900. Nice. What did I say yesterday that I needed to get? Oh, one of these. We could get all of these now. That'd be like everything. I kind of want to get like the trinket and the weapon first, though. Kind of like do the gacha pull type deal. We really have to get the ore. I don't remember who. We upgraded something. Oh, I think it was the Blood Luck site that I upgraded yesterday, right? From 50 to 60 in advance for Anana. Yeah, let's get these. Okay, that's okay. I don't have a spring pill to 5 stars yet, so that's not bad. I'm not really sure who I actually want to put a spring pill on at this point, though. We'll have to think about that. Oh, that's yuck. And then it was the stars we wanted to work on next, so we'll grab some of those. What do we have here? New cards. We're only at 10 out of 30. I like how they used one of Nungle's skill designs for one that's based on crit damage. That makes sense. Yo, okay, wait. This is the first really good looking one, right? Because this does not have like a radius or anything. I think when we hit 6, and that's only for when you're doing Fantasy 2. Interesting. Very interesting. Now the only thing is, remember, when stuff says stuff like this, I think it's probably only going to be for Anana. I mean, we'll have to do some testing, but I think when there's specific like stat bonuses like this, I don't think it's for. I mean, maybe it is, but see, this specifically says all allies in battle, which makes me think all of these stat ones are literally just for Anana. Now, again, at some point during this story, I think she's gonna turn into the super big badass that we're gonna be pulling. And then stuff like this will actually be really good because maybe she'll end up being strong enough to like carry us or something. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually mildly interesting, because if we run Safi, she's summoning the baby Stinger, who explodes and does stuff, and now he'll do even more. But other than that, unless we were to like run my own Anana and or Akambe, Actually, you know what? That wouldn't even work for a Kanbei, right? Because his assassins don't, when they expire, they don't get defeated. I don't think. Actually, it's been a bit since I tested that. They might actually that we'll have to test that. And we can test that either on Friday or next week or something. Okay, I think. Well, I'm actually curious to see what happens here if we go to. Let's stop here for today. Like, let's see what does this do? Because it looks like we're locked story wise. Oh, I forgot to get the screenshot during the day. Oh, you fool. Okay, well, Edda has stuff to say to us. Let's see what she's got for us. Can't sleep either. The same goes for me. If you ask me, the king's army is utterly unreliable. Rather than pin our hopes on them, we should rely on ourselves. I'm rallying the refugees to take up arms and defend the town. You should join us tomorrow. She's like, I would if I could, but I can't for a little under 3 days yet, okay? So come back to me later and we'll see what we can do. Okay, we also still have this stuff too, I forgot. Okay, so this also should be autoable, and so we can pick up another 100 Luxite here. Oh, and we can get a lot more resources to spend in this exchange too. Good. Yeah, let's get all this stuff. And then we can go back and look at tier list stuff while we're auto. This is actually 61. I don't think it should matter. I really don't think it should matter. They should be able to just clobber these enemies here, I think. Oh, we've got reinforcements. Hey, that was rude. That was quite rude. Okay. In E tier support, we've got Flavia. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Flavia's kit, you know, where she spreads flowers everywhere, and then her ad, like the summon plants that she gets out. Her design, like her theme is really cool. Like, I remember really enjoying her character trial. I would not mind pulling her at any point. And you know what I heard about that's actually really interesting too is if you have both Flavia and Isa, if you use Isa's thing to where her skill where she pairs herself with an ally for the remainder of combat and protects them and stuff. If you put that on one of Flavia's plants, it actually works really well for like both characters. And so there's some really interesting synergy stuff you can do with Isa and the way that her kit works in terms of other characters. I've heard, and it doesn't surprise me based on reading both of the characters' kits, she actually does not work that well with Pamina, because Isa's whole shtick is that she protects one ally, and she will swap positions with them to protect them. And that doesn't work for Pam, right? Because Pam wants to get hit so she can counter and spin to win. So it doesn't actually work. Isa doesn't actually work well with Pam, it sounds like. Other characters that works well, I've heard really good things about these two pairing together, like Estra. Estra is a really good protection target for Isa. Kavari, I mean, literally any strong DPS. I mean, if you pair Isa with Kavari can like frontline then and be fine. I mean, you could do Tristan. Agata. I mean, literally like any of the other DPS in the S tier here. She is a nice partner with. Gloria and Anna. I like seeing Nono here. I still, you know, given my talents that I keep talking about, I think that you know, whenever I actually need more healing, I probably should be using Nono, even unless I need like a lot of cleansing. I probably should be using Nono over Anana, because Nono brings vulnerable 2 right now, and that is an important debuff to increase team damage that still not a lot of characters can do. I think the only other character in my roster that can do vulnerable debuff is maybe Tiden with his ult. So yeah, now I know Lutfi is going to be able to also do that, and he just does it like way better, because his is, I kid you not, a vulnerable to debuff aura. And then all he has to do is move around and get close to enemies. And so like it'll be interesting to see whether people consider him support or DPS. I think probably support. He's definitely going to be an S tier support for sure. And then Anana will be S tier and DPS, but yeah, that's kind of interesting. Okay, cool. And we're also getting more Octopuffs too, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if down here really matters, right? I mean, these are mostly older characters. Cold Antalion. I mean, I think the newest characters in B tier here has none Karis, right? It's interesting that Akambe is considered support. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because he does have the cooldown that gives energy to everybody within range and lowers their cooldowns by 1. But I always thought that his damage was actually pretty good. Like, it's the only problem with him is that he needs to be able to clump up enemies for his assassins to spin to win and hit. And I can't remember. I think it wasn't Isa, was it? Or is it Anana? I can't remember. I think one of them. No, wait. No, it was Lutfi's ult. Lutfi's ult clumps enemies up together. So, you know, and Anana X also does. She converts physical damage to magic damage. And so like Edda might be making a return for me. Nungul with her rank 13 might be making a return for me. So potentially Akambe in the future might actually have some use for me too. Because of Lutfi's ult even. You know, he could clump enemies up together, and then Akambe could just like clump them up around his assassins and then just burn them down, because when he is able to actually clump up his 3 like if he's able to get 3 assassins out, 1, and then if he's able to clump them up around enemies, like so that 2 or 3 of the assassins are hitting stuff, like his damage would probably actually be pretty decent. Like he could probably hit for I mean, all buffs and debuffs considered, he could maybe hit for like, I don't know, maybe like 30 or 40k AoE with those or so, I would guess. Which honestly, for most things not boss related, is probably still enough at this point, you know. So yeah, we might be able to find use for him. I'm a little surprised to see Alexi so far down here. Because I think still at this point he's like easily the best character in this tier. Like he probably should be up here. And I don't know. I feel like you might actually literally want to swap him with Lily. I don't know if Lily should be up there. Okay. Let me get this battle started and we'll come back over. Okay, what do we got? We got defenders. Okay, get you both over here. What's going on? We got a Nightmare Inanna. I don't even know what's going on here. Oh, we actually... The goal for this fight is actually to defeat Nightmare Inanna. I saw. Interesting. Yeah, honestly, I think we just attack, right? Hopefully we don't get Inanna here. That would suck. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna end up jinxing it, but nah. Okay, let's go back over here. So we got a tier list now for best weapons. I mean, yeah, I think we all saw Newborn coming. Now Nocturnal Glow, I'm pretty sure this is Safi X's Astral Imprint, right? Which is the one that does I think it does like different, like maybe multiple stacks of like buffs when you do like a support action for an ally, you know, and she's got the passive that heals 2 allies, and so she'll literally be handing out, I think, rank level 2, maybe 2 level 2 buffs to 2 different people every turn. I can't remember at 5 stars whether it does 2 buffs or not. We've also got Raleigh X's weapon over here, which I think mine is 4 stars. Starry Sky. Now, Starry Sky is the magic attack version of Newborn, I think, right? So that makes sense. This makes sense. That makes sense. I'm a little surprised to see double-sided halberd here, because it kind of seems like that's been phased out. I did initially have this on Pam, but people did a lot of testing and we actually found out, well, they actually found out that Silent Guard is actually better on Pam than dual-sided halberd, because so much of her damage is out of turn, that this actually, it's more survivability, and I think it's about the same damage. But the thing is, even if she hits like only 1 enemy, the damage will still be, the damage will actually be better with this than the other one too. I'm a little surprised to see Nameless Staff down here. You know, movement is such a big deal in this genre. Which you have Silent Guard. It's actually really legit. Now I'm pretty sure that, like, I think Sarah said she has the armor breaking spear at 5 stars, so she probably doesn't need to try that or anything, because I'm assuming this tier list, you know, because a lot of these astral imprints are not good enough at like 1 or sometimes even 2 or 3 stars to compete with like the very best weapons here when they're at 5 stars, which is, you know, for most of us day 1 players at this point, you know, we have a lot of 5-star weapons. I mean, like, I think I already have my first Longbow of the Martyrs at 5 stars, for instance. I think my Feast Axe is actually only at 4 stars though. But yeah, I don't actually, what does this do? I can't actually even remember. So increase crit and attack by 10% before attacking if the total distance of movement, charge, and teleportation is no less than 5. Increase crit damage. Use a non-instant skill to attack. Using a non-instant skill to attack resets the skill's cooldown and refunds the energy consumed. It has a 3. So this is way more focused on her active attacks rather than her trait. Whereas this one I was talking about, Silent Guard, is like solely based on, I think, well, not solely based, or wait, yeah, when actively attacked. So when she gets attacked. So yeah, this is solely based on her trait, and this is based on her active skills. I don't know, it's an interesting It's interesting. I mean, 3 turns is pretty good. And then... yeah, that would probably be too big of a damage loss. I was thinking about if you had the engravings thing that can lower the cooldowns and reset stuff too there, like we were talking about yesterday that I have on Safi. If you had that on Pam plus this at 5 stars, she might just be able to like ult non-stop, right? Because the cooldowns would potentially like overlap, and so like you might get in a situation where like 3 or 4 turns in a row you can just spam her ult, you know, with bonus damage and stuff too. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. The older I get and the more like forgetful I get and stuff, the more I want like automated stuff involved in my like character builds and kits and stuff. And so like there's just less working parts and stuff to have to remember to utilize and to manage and stuff. And so I think for that reason I think I actually do like this one more, because this is just it's just there. All I gotta do with Pam, throw her into the enemy team and let her go to work, and this will just get really good value. I mean, she can get hit by one enemy and she's still gonna get the max damage and the max defense buff. So unless she's getting like all those stacks of, what was that debuff we saw at the beginning earlier in the stream where she got instantly melted by counterattack dots that got put on her? As long as that's not the case, I think that other one will help her survive more. Okay, now there are a few here that I want to look at. Like I don't 100% remember what Safi's does, and I don't know what the Nightmare Puppet does, and man, a lot of the cornucopia stuff is up here. I'm not gonna lie, doesn't it feel like some of these astral imprints are missing? Or maybe there's just not more astral imprint weapons. Maybe it's just way more. Cause what is that? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's only 4 weapons, so that means, because there's 3 seasons, so that would mean that 5 of them are trinkets. Honestly, that actually makes sense. That's probably what it is. I mean, I guess we'll see when we get over to the trinket tier list. Okay, so this is Safi's, right? Attack, defense, cast a skill on allies, dispels 2 debuffs and grants them 1 level 2 buff and a Nocturnal Glow 2. Now this is Nocturnal Glow 1. Why is... oh, there's no link to 2. I'm guessing Nocturnal Glow 2 is probably 20%. So it's also a damage buff on top of being a level 2 buff. And it does the cleanse too, so you don't have to run a cleanse trinket. This is incredible. Like, with how much I'm literally just using Safi as my main healer. Like, at some point I'm gonna have to try to exchange for this. This is like way too good, right? Okay, so I gotta remember Nocturnal Glow. Now this is the Nightmare Puppet. This is the one for Convallaria. Magic attack and HP, dealing damage, inflict one level 1 debuff on the target. If using a debuff skill, the effect changes. After attacking, inflicts 1 level 2 debuff and a Nightmare Puppet 1 to 3. I wish they had a link to what this debuff is. I think based on his kit, and if I remember right from what I did see in game, I think this doesn't like increase the damage that enemies take from piercing damage. I think that's what it does. You know, and given his kit, that makes a lot of sense, and it's probably quite strong to have this on him too. So I guess what I need to hope is that maybe, I mean, because if I do end up using a selector to get him, I'm gonna need to hope that Nightmare Puppet and Nocturnal Glow are on the same set too eventually, right? Because eventually, actually, wait, yeah, no, because I think I probably still should want and try to get more copies of the Bloodluck site. And then obviously more Shields of Justice will never be a bad thing either. But yeah, maybe if Nightmare Puppet and Nocturnal Glow are on the same season, maybe I need to start throwing some at them too. Okay, sorry, I can hear. What? No way. What happened? Oh, and Nana went down, didn't she? Oh my gosh. Game, what are we doing? Team, what are we doing here? You couldn't auto the fight? Should I give him one more shot too? Should I give him a second chance? And then if they lose that, they lose that one, then I'll step in. There is no way. I can't believe that they failed it. Okay, I have one idea for mitigating that. Let's throw Anana in the back. Like, go hide in the corner, woman. Get out of here. just chill over there. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have used March either, because that's gonna make it so she can get back into the fray easier. Okay. All right, back to the tier list. So we've got characters we looked at, we got weapons we looked at. Let's see, trinkets. Okay, obviously Shield of Justice. Now, yeah, honestly, in all these like videos of busted stuff going on like the Chinese server and stuff that I've been sharing on Discord lately, all of them on these DPS characters that are doing wild things, they're using the disaster bottle. They're not using any of these legendary trinkets. They're always using the disaster bottle because they're always trying to get the right defense break debuff on enemies. And they can do it every other turn, right? And so they can keep fishing for it, and then they can finally end up showing. Now, how are we doing here? Why Inanna's down there? I don't know what's going on. But yeah, disaster bottle actually still really legit. I remember early on I ended up getting tons and tons of cooling powder, and I just threw them on everybody because holy crap, I hated heal block. And so I mean, I still have, I think I have like 5 or 6 of these at 60, and they're all 1-star. I don't know if I should feed them to each other at this point or what, but now Roaring Flint being this high, that's interesting. I think I only have one of, I think I only have one of them leveled up, and I might have fed the others to it. I'm not sure. I think it's like 2 or 3 stars now. I do have an Hourglass. I did get another copy of that recently. I'm pretty sure, based on all the Discord chatter I've seen lately, this is one of the best ones because it's a generic attack percentage booster, and it does both of them. And so the more characters we get that are utilizing both attack stats, the better this is going to be. So like, for instance, for me with Inanna, in a month and a half, I will probably do testing between the Hourglass and the Bloodluck, because my Bloodluck is only 2 stars right now, and my Hourglass, my best, I think I only have one of them. I've been feeding dupes to it. I think it's 3 or 4 stars maybe at this point, and I think it goes up to 10% in both attacks, which is, you know, obviously quite good if your character takes both of them. Hunter's Intuition, this is interesting. This is the one that like Fake Hal wants, right? The alert one. Oh, is Layla also alert? Like, is her countering alert based? I think it might be too. Oh, maybe not. No, I don't know. Maybe not. At the very least, I think there might be an upcoming character that that might do alerting stuff. I mean, maybe that's what Fake Out X is. Maybe that's how he does his defending stuff. Is he does alert stuff, but maybe he does it like in the front line, like melee stuff or something. Oh, that makes sense too. Momo, right? Because her ult literally turns her into like a walking alert, right? And so this is probably like amazing on her. I think I only have one of them built, and it's obviously on Fake Out because I don't have Momo. But it's interesting seeing it so high up on this tier list. Now I think I mentioned it earlier. I finally just got my first Scrolls of August recently, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even sure who to put this on. Pair this with the Watch Staff. Which staff are we talking about here? Let's see. Oh, okay, the focus wand. So the focus wand, that's the one that increases the range of single target stuff, right? I think I have a focus wand on like Barrel or something. Oh, you have it on Safi. Oh, you know what? If you had Nocturnal Glow, oh, that would work really well together, right? Because this part. Right, so she could actually put 2 level 2 buffs on someone at a time, right? I mean, I think it is. It's high on the tier list, and I constantly am seeing it on the new character recommendation lists and talked about on Discord. So yeah, I mean, I think these 3 up here are here for a good reason. Now, I don't know if there's any ordering it within the tiers, but if there is, I'm definitely surprised Shield of Justice isn't all the way to the left, because that trinket is just crazy. The flying, which one's the flying blade? Oh yeah, the arm guard. Yeah, arm guard is really good because it can trigger a lot of additional effects. Because it's an instant. Oh no, you sharded down. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, I mean, I have... What is going on in the game? It's like an endless battle going on or something. What turn are we on? We're on turn 11. It looks like oh no, there she go. Oh my gosh, are you serious? She went down again. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way back. I'm gonna play this because this is ridiculous. I don't know what the hell is going on. Okay, so yeah, the arm guard is good. Like I have my hourglass on her. Oh, only 4%. No, that only sounds like two stars, not the 4 or 5, 3 or 4 that I thought. Yeah, I have that on her. I thought I was gonna have more characters with it on. Yeah, like she has an arm guard. I think he has. Does she have one? No, she has the shield, the only Shield of Justice I have. That's right. Another reason why she's so tanky. What is going on? I'm literally trying to click on August. August also has one. Oh, if you don't know if it's worth building, let me see. Let's see, because we can see the stats here for. So yours will only give 4%. It will only do 1 cleanse. It will only do 1 level 1 buff, and it'll only do Nocturnal Glow. That's still a lot. Like, it's still doing everything that the weapon does. It's just not doing like as effectively of a job of at like any of it. I don't know, like what am I'm running newborn blade on Safi. I mean, the Nocturnal Glow is still a unique 10 more damage source. I don't know. I feel like because it does everything, it just doesn't do it as well at low stars. I kind of feel like I would maybe, I don't know, maybe just do some testing and see how it feels. Let's see what it says. The premium weapon for any sword-wielding support character, particularly at 5 stars. The weapon gives its wielder... Yeah, I mean, we know all that. I don't know. Like, I feel like my gut's telling me this would probably... Like, 1 star this might still be better than Newborn Blade for Safi, just because she's a support character. And, I mean, I know she does contribute damage, like, herself as well. But, like, I think her biggest damage contributions are her ult and the assist she's getting from a DPS character with her basics. So my gut tells me that this is 1 star might still be better than a 5-star newborn. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yours at 1 star will only cleanse 1 debuff. Sorry, maybe I should blow this up a little bit more. Yeah, I think it should. Yeah, I think so. So it'll cleanse 1 debuff for you. And remember, this is on everybody too. Remember, her passive that heals hits 2 allies. So on each ally, it's gonna cleanse 1 debuff. It's gonna give 1 level 1 buff, one random level 1 buff, and it's gonna give Nocturnal Glow 1 for 2 turns, which is a unique damage multiplier, which is 10% more damage. It's like the debuff that the Martyr Bow does, you know, is like a unique debuff. It's different than like the defense breaks or vulnerable. Yeah, honestly, I would try it out. I bet you'll end up liking 1 star this more than 5-star newborn though, because like I think newborn is more of a DPS character weapon, and like Safi does bring a little bit of damage, but I feel like, at least for me, like most of the damage she brings is because of other characters assisting her ult and her basic. This looks really good. Like I kind of want to almost try to get like one of these or something with like after Friday, when we can start getting some astral shards. Yeah, no, this page is really nice. Like I feel like I haven't really looked at it that much until today while we've been poking around on here during autoing. But it looks nice visually. It's really easy to like read the info they've got here and stuff. I'm not sure, like I don't know whether there's, I mean, like, I think the one thing I said over here was like maybe I would swap Alexi and Lily. I mean, between B and C tier and the DPS. I mean, I feel like that's the only thing that I've seen on any of these tier lists, which maybe would make a little sense to change about any of them too. I mean, all of this, I mean, I guess maybe double-sided halberd is is maybe a little bit high too, because like I said, for Pam, it's not even the best gen like farmable weapon for her, based on testing I've seen other people have done. But yeah, these tier lists seem pretty good overall, honestly. And I think it's helpful too, like for spenders and stuff. They've got the cornucopia stuff on here too, which is helpful. I mean, because I can't give any recommendations on any of that since I don't have any of that from not spending money. So, and we haven't even looked at the tarot one. I'm curious about this. I kind of figure. Yeah, I mean the general suspects: Fortune, Magician, Devil. They've got Hermit, Empress, and Judgment up here too. And remember how yesterday I was talking about the Fool one that I have on Estra and really liking Fools in general? They've got that here. Honestly, I don't even remember what these three do. I will say I'm a little surprised to see, you know, because back over here on the trinkets, we've got Hunter's Intuition this high. So I'm a little surprised to see Tower. Well, I guess maybe not. They're both an A. That makes sense actually. But I'm a little surprised to see Fool's Naivety and Verdict of Justice not in S tier too, because I see a lot of people running Justice on their DPS characters these days on Discord. Okay, let's see, damage reduction. Yeah, okay, I mean, damage reduction at all times, you can't really argue with that. The best option for most tanks. I wonder if I have one of these on Tiden, and if not, I wonder if he could have actually survived that weaponry trial 2 hit that he took and went down to, that I showed in the video yesterday. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, this is the debuff swap into buffs one. Yeah, this is good. I mean, I think for the longest time, I think this is what I was running on Butterfly and Angel, and then I put this on Anana too once I got her, so that makes sense. The only caveat to that, I guess at this point, is Nocturnal Glow, right? Because now you don't even need to use a trinket slot for the cleansing. You can just use your weapon if you've got that. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe Empress should be moved down one at this point, because that weapon kind of makes this a little obsolete, I think. Because I'm pretty sure I actually did testing at some point using the organized cube, because this one also does it, right? Additionally dispels 1 debuff, and I tested that with Elegance of the Empress, and as far as I remember, they don't stack. So you can't cleanse or convert like multiple, or maybe I didn't even test it with Empress. Maybe I just tested it on Inanna, because Inanna has built-in debuff cleansing in her AoE heal, and I don't think her skill plus the cube, I don't think the number of debuffs they can cleanse stacks. I think it's like one or the other. Like, I don't think that type of effect stacks in this game. So like, yeah, I mean, the cubes on characters whose heal skills don't cleanse, it's for sure great, right? Like I don't think Angel's heals cleansed, or maybe they did or something. I don't remember, but and then we also have Judgment. Oh, this one, yeah. I mean, this was the enemy buff purging one, and that was also good until we started getting our tuning hammers higher up. I can't remember if I still have a cube on Anana or not. I might have actually swapped her over if she could equip it to a Starry Sky for more HP and survivability. end for bigger heals? I can't remember. Probably not, but maybe. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense that those two are both up there, right? I mean, especially early on in the game's life cycle, those were both incredibly important. I'm not sure, given like the power creep with character skills and the power creep with these with these special stuff, the special weapons and trinkets and stuff, like I'm not sure how much Empress and Judgment still should be up here. Like, I kind of think there might be something to that. Like maybe those two should be swapped with Fools and Justice at this point. But yeah. So like any other tier list, take everything with a grain of salt, right? Because some of this stuff is still really great. But stuff like Nocturnal Glow can make it like obsolete too. So okay, let's go back over to the game because we're not doing anything right now. The game's waiting for me. Okay, so I'm very curious to see why. Now maybe it's simply because of the existence of these two balls of desire here. Why the AI failed this fight 2 times on auto, I'm not sure. Oh wow, that could be why. 103,000 HP. Yeah, that could definitely be why. Okay, well let's play the game. Right? Let's play the game. We'll see what we can get going on here. Honestly, you probably hold the arm guard charges to use on the enemy that has like 6 digits health, right? Probably. That'll probably do a bit more damage to that fool. Okay, now can she can't get over here to them yet, can she? I think they're just too far out of range yet. How much health did they have? 20k? That's not too shabby. Yeah, she doesn't have to go that far forward. Sure, if she's gonna do that. Oh, why didn't you attack, you fool? Does this one also have... it's got 40k. Oh, come on. They've got percentage mitigation for percentage damage, don't they? Yeah. Oh, advanced immunity is scum. Such troll. Okay, never mind. Never mind. What are you doing? You're doing this. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I know what you're doing so I can try to avoid it or counteract it. Freaking. Are you serious right now? Come on, man. Alrighty then. Forced alert. This is probably on an area of 3 tiles around the character. Well, so we can't even go in there to like break it or anything either, because it's gonna. Yeah, they're trolling us for sure. Now, what happens here? Oh wait, that's not. Oh man, it's gonna be 1 tile out of range to interrupt too, isn't it? I need, where's Nungull when I need her, basically. Copy and paste her stage, yeah, right? And then it ends up being like something completely irrelevant. Like that, wait, like that other site, like this one. Which character was it that I clicked on, an upcoming character, and it was like totally copy pasted from an old character. It was like Xavier's info or something. It wasn't Nidia, was it? Yeah, right here. Look at. Whoops. Look at this Alexi's kit. At least it's not something like that, right? That's like a total placeholder. That's really funny. Oh man. Alright. It's super goofy. What am I supposed to do here? I can't. Oh wait, I can. She can go around. Yo, that's cheesy. That's crazy. Why is Esther so good? All right, Esther, come. Not delete, because this thing has a lot of health. But come work on this thing. Yeah, it's a good start. Yeah, I thought about doing that. I'm gonna do that later after this stream, so it'll be a little bit later than usual when I get my codes up there for if anybody wants to use. So just a heads up on that. Oh, what the heck? Now that one has some orb thingers too. Oh, that's janky. Can you interrupt, please? Now wait, maybe she just can't, right? Because it was like some special type of alert. It was forced alert. What is that? Oh, it's only. Oh, gross. Oh no, and this is the stacks, right? Oh jeez. Oh, that thing is gonna get crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I'm starting to see why the AI had trouble with this. Wait, no, you're forced alert. You shouldn't have done anything there. What are you doing? That was a normal alert. That shouldn't be happening. Ah, Inanna, get out of there. There's too many fire, like, orbs of fire. Yeah, keep getting them, Pam. What now? I don't know what the heck that was. I was wondering whether or not that would work, whether or not that would happen. Yeah, hit that jerk. See if you can't interrupt this stupid alert. Yeah, there we go. They got it. Now, unfortunately, honestly, I think we've got to get rid of the orbs, right? I mean, we could keep working on this dude that's like literally a walking weaponry trial. HP wise, but we probably. Oh, these don't have the oh, go away. No way. He's covering for them, the jerks too. Oh, get out of here. Oh my gosh, how many covers do you get per turn? This dude's just a loser. He's a jerk. Man. Do we hop on? Yeah, let's hop on them. Hop on their faces. Yeah, every day now. I don't know if you play the game that we're also talking about. We were talking about Octopath there with the codes there, Ben. I'm not sure. I don't remember whether you play that game too or not, but codes are definitely not for sort of Convallaria here that we were talking about. Oh, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, and then here. Okay, good. Can't. Oh no, we can't get more. Okay, not bad. Yeah, move back. Okay, here we go. We can get rid of that one then. That might have been a little bit of overkill there, Estra. Just throwing that one out there. Okay, that interrupted the alert too. Nice. Good hit, good hit. Yeah, good stuff. What? Inanna, what are you doing? Don't stop summoning more stuff. You jerk. Should we literally just try to get this boss dude over here out of the way? We can have both of them hit it too. Yeah, it's got like 100,000 health and we're getting there. That dude's going down. Got nothing on us here. No, go over there, hit it. Yeah. What was that? What the hell? Yeah, hit that one, hit that one. Oh, it's so close. Oh, here we go. Check this out. Her harder hitting skill is gonna murder all three of them almost. It's gotta get that one. There we go. Beautiful. Well, that was a cool looking attack. That was pretty gnarly. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh no, and we already used it. Oh crap, we're screwed. Is this this is the charge one, isn't it? Yeah. How are we gonna use that? Funly. Here we go, like that. Yeah, charge that fool. Or maybe we should be working on these. We're doing less damage to it though. Nice hits. Uh-oh. Alright, who are you gonna cream? Could get rid of the core. I have no idea whether I'm going about this fight well or not with my targeting. Oh, what? It got healed. It had like resolve or something, and now it's back at 50%. This is freaking jerk. What? Where's the resolve in the kit? What do you mean when triggered? I'm not gonna lie, the way this is wording, it almost sounds like it has like infinite resolve. I'm not sure. I hope that's not the case. But that sounds a little bit like it doesn't say it can only happen this many times. What are you doing, Inanna? What did she just do? What is going on over here? Too many things that I'm... What? Wait, no. Oh, Lord. Too many things are happening here. How are we doing time-wise? Okay, well, we're not actually that far into the fight, so... I think all things considered, hopefully we're doing... Oh! Nice rally! That was funny. Oh, man, we're still one turn away from that. I don't think we can even use this, because we're only going to hit one... Oh, we're not even gonna hit one thing. Yeah, we can't use that. Gotta save that next turn. Oh, man. Let me guess. This is actually gonna be a good play right here, right? Right here, and then... God damn it. Look at... I think she's gonna end up coming around this way. Or hopping over, depending on where her energy is next turn. This looks nice though, honestly. Yeah, that looked really nice. Okay, it's go time. Look at all these enemies she gets to hit here. We're still... That one turn out. She's gonna hit everything, isn't she? Yeah. And do it again. the breaker is going down. Sorry, dude. Oops. Oh, that's yuck. Shoot. She can't even hit Rowie. In that case, she should probably just stay here and hit this dude. What was that? She just summoned a sword to hit herself in the face. Astra, hang in there. What? Yeah, she hurt herself. What? Well, that's just rude. She's gonna do that again. I guess you're. Wow, that's a lot of work. No, we're not even gonna do that. We're not. We're not even gonna do that. Okay, let's see. We're at the start of a new turn, so we can finally get March back up again. I think we're gonna move August because August's AoE is ready to go if I remember correctly. So let's get him closer. And then this dude should be totally cooked, right? I don't think we even need to use our ult for this. I think we just do an assist and hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Oh. You know what? Sure. Okay, cool. No idea why we just won, but we won. So cool. Good for us. Go team. Oh, and that was the like gaseous cloud things, right? Okay. Fair enough. That was a interesting fight. I see. Okay, and then here, meditation level 6. Can we even do this yet? Will it let us? Yeah, it's gonna yell at us because we're not that high, right? We're only barely into 5, and these are 20 energy, and I think the nightmares are 30. So I guess we just gotta go in. It says overwhelming victory, so whatever. We're doing Nightmare Nana again. All right. Sure. Let's see what we can do here. All right. What does this stage look like? Oh, the hassle corruption's getting kind of high there. 87k. 133k. Oh man. All right, we're literally fighting walking bosses, like mobile bosses. 109k. She's got, you know what? Let's just send it. We're gonna do this one too, just like the last one. All right, what do we got here? Let's do breakers in the front, yeah. Because we got a defender up here we got to blow up first. Honestly, with these longer fights and these fights against enemies that have massive amounts of HP, I think I like Safi more. I think I like going double Safi because of the assists and stuff, all the extra damage. Or single target damage, I should say. Okay. Yeah, and we don't have the energy. That's why I went back into the other one to see whether we had the energy to do any more to like level up to 6, but nope, we got to go in under leveled, so here we are. Let's see. August is going to go next. If he goes here, he can hit those 3. So why don't we move him here? And then we can have him assist on the that dude. Should be pretty okay-ish damage, hopefully. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should have stayed close because of the proc. Oh well. Yeah, I think height-wise, he should be able to hit all the 3 of these, yeah. This dude's health, 5's health bar is just not even gonna move. Probably partly because it's a seeker too, right? Like, that makes sense. Alright, let's send it. And then hopefully we can retreat with... this is not gonna be very far. No, go over there. Yeah, then the seeker can't get to you. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll put her right in the middle here. Oh, shoot, wait. You want to put her down here? Yeah, probably. Hopefully the Seeker boss dude doesn't just blow her up immediately. Oh, no, that was perfect. That was perfect. Cool. Cool. Okay, Oh! Oh yeah, Safi's pass, like, trade is cooking. That was glorious. Yeah, let's work on this one. This one's gonna be coming over here soon too, but... Oh, I didn't even see the reinforcements tiles. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, yeah, this is gonna get even funner. In a hurry here, I bet, too. Alright. Do the, yeah, 13k, and it's like barely budging the... Okay, 3k, 20k. We didn't see the first hit, so... It was probably like 22k or 25k or something, I guess. Alright, Anana, what are you doing? Yeah, hit yourself. Oh, man. More reinforcements. What a jerk. Safi's one tile too far. Wait, what do we have here? We have a puppy, a wild wolf. Okay, hi puppy. What do you got going on? Spiteful Spectre. And a wild wolf. Alright, we got some puppies. I don't know, I've never really liked fighting the puppies. That they... that doesn't feel too great, but you know. I'm assuming they have, yeah. Sure, I guess. I don't know. 3623. Why is she doing more damage to it from the front than from behind? It must have something about taking less damage from behind or something. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe she just does more damage attacking from the front too. Good. Hey, no knockback. No knockback. No, none of that. Okay, so even though it has the damage reduction, we're still gonna do this on it. Because she marked it too, right? And yeah, that should be the Hanged Man's mark, right? Or wait, uh-oh. Yeah, okay, she got it. That's that's younger Safi's mark. Mobile Squad. This dude just got marked up. He's got marks coming out of every inch of his gaseous figure. Now the question is here, what do we do? I don't think we counter, because it's still going to attack Pam over her. Actually, both of them are going to attack Pam. So I think I mean, we could have Pam assist, but also probably not great. I think we just do Stinger, right? We don't need to take the puppy down with that. I think puppy goes down with now puppy does knockback. This does not do knockback, I don't think. I don't know. Puppy doing knockback, not great. Oh, that puppy. What's that puppy doing over there? Oh, are you serious? Or the height was the problem? Okay, yeah. Apparently Anana's the one that's gonna take the puppy out. That's good. Put her down over here in the corner. What are you doing? More puppies. Oh man. All the puppies. I think she just ults, right? There's three. There's three people to... Or wait, can... Oh no, we got four. We got all four. Nice. Are we really going up for this? Yeah, I think we are. That's gonna push it, but knock it back into Stinger, I think, right? Oh, I guess not. Oh, that's not cool. Puppy turned into... Oh, man. So rude. I think this one might be just going down here. Oh, it's so close. I'm sure she takes it down. Has 22,022 HP. Oh, but it has a resolve. That's right, I forgot. Scumbag. Utter scumbag. Uh-oh. She did her attack everybody thing. It does like no damage. Why is she not doing any damage to us whatsoever? Look at her magic attack. How is she not? She just did this to everybody and we took like no damage. Look at that. How does that work? I don't quite understand why like nothing is coming from that. It seems kind of wild, honestly, but whatever. I don't make the rules. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that damage. I don't know, do we come up here? Can you hit the puppy in the back? Yeah. You don't still have March, do you? Shoot. I don't really want to leave him up there by himself. I think we're gonna bring him back down. If those enemies want to chase, they're more than welcome to come join us. How does this work if we put this on? It murders this one, but it does like nothing to this other one. Because you have advanced immunity, but doesn't this one too? Oh, I guess it doesn't. Interesting. Oh, this was the wolf that turned into one. Yeah, and that's the elite. That makes sense then. Let's wait to do that until we have enemies that'll actually go down. Whoa! Oh, nice hit, Astra. Uh-oh. Oh, stop with the knockback. Dude, that was not that was not cool. with August, and August is on fire too. That's also not great. All these enemies here are gonna continue attacking Pam. Like if I put her here with a Shadowless Blade, it doesn't matter. They're just gonna run past her. So I think we probably just wanna. Hinata needs to heal though. And we don't want the wolf to turn into a cloud like over here. So I think man. Maybe August can get over there to fight it. Why don't we try that after he gets healed? Let's do that. Yeah, that was better. Okay, you've got to be almost done. Oh shit. Big fatty heals. Here you go, buddy. She's poking herself some more. Ah, there we go. I mean, it doesn't really matter with the two elites, but the other two it does pretty good against. Same thing here. Actually, it takes out 2 puppies. I think this is actually makes more sense because the more puppies live longer, they're gonna turn into the other stuff. So let's do that. Get those 2 puppies out of here. We could come over here and move you here, I guess, so you can try to finish the dude. And if you can't do it, then oh no, oh shit. I should have. I wonder. I should have put her here, not there, because then she could basic attack. I don't think she needs to use her ult to take out 4,700 HP probably. Let's just leave her here. Someone else. August will get it. Actually, wait. If he ults, will it hit 6 too? No. Okay. Oh, thank goodness it's gone, actually. Oh no! Oh no, more reinforcements. And Anna's hurting herself though. I wonder if we take out... We probably have to take out all 3 of the... Let's see, Nightmare Load. Nightmare Heart Wall. Scourge. Hello. And wait, Nightmare Load. Yeah, I don't know if we need to be taking those out up there too. How many stacks you got? 2, I think. Right? Oh, no, he's in... Wait. Isn't that this? He's not... You're saying you're actually in Outburst right now. Oh, then he should be attacking then. He has to be attacking. Alright. Even though that does like no damage. Now, if you're attacking, doesn't that mean if we do this, you're gonna go again? Or am I wrong in that? I'm wrong in that. Perfect. Wonderful. Well done, Stan. Good job. Way to know your characters. Okay. Oh, they're finally coming over. Okay. This looks not bad. How about if we do... Yeah, it doesn't do it. Well, wait, did we mark you up? I think that's her mark, right? Yeah. Okay, then there actually is purpose in doing this to you. We're pinging the trait. Yeah. Then we can do this there and hopefully force you to do that. This one's alerting. Jerk. Okay, now I think we used up both of our potions now, so $4K, 21K. So almost 30K. Yeah, casual 30K, no big deal. You know how it goes. Who are those jabronis? Who do you think you are? I am. We could get pull an Anna into that too. I think if we're gonna do that, it would make if we're gonna ult, it would make more sense to pull 3 people in over here. Probably. That was good, yeah. Oh, look at that. Yeah, because of the HP and not being an elite. Oh man, her energy is not good. It honestly would be nice to have her jump up there, but dude, what is with the fire? No, don't do the fire. I mean, you're gonna hurt your allies, but oh geez, Estra not actually in the greatest of positions here. Oh wait, we've got this back. All right, how's it going, Sarah? It's we're almost, I don't know if we're actually, this is taking a little bit longer than I thought. We're almost done. This is like the last Eternal Awakening thing that I have to do. Is we're in Nightmare 6. This is the last thing, and then I'll be caught up on it for the until Friday. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. We have a lot of things going on here though. Many. Yeah, we are right. We're finally getting caught up. It's good. She's gonna need some healing. I hope she. Oh wow, look at the self heals. I forgot Esther has that much self heals in her kit too. Like, this character is just nice. Let's do a team heal here. Maybe some cleansing stuff too. Yeah, on yourself, so Esther gets it too. Yeah, it's a new spiral. It's pretty interesting story. Like we met Nidia in the story yesterday, and then we saw her again today. And we actually, I don't know, do you care about spoilers? I mean, I'm assuming you're gonna do the event at some point soon to get all the rewards and stuff too. So do you care about story spoilers, or because because we did more story. You don't. We actually made it to the town of Convallaria today, so that was pretty cool. We actually, Anana and Etta made it there, and they actually met me. So and the rest of the sort of Convallaria crew, like back pre-war in with like the Fool's Journey and the other stuff. So we're gonna get to see like all of the stuff that happened in the town of Convallaria that we've already seen. We're gonna get to see it from Anana's perspective. Afra's with her too still, and I'm hoping within the next few weeks we're gonna see her start to become the super badass sword fighter that we know she ultimately becomes. So looking forward to that too. But yeah, this has been good too. It's been kind of like Night Crimson, where it's where like all the event stuff. I mean, there's so many moving parts in here with all the cards and everything. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes as we continue unlocking more stuff with that. Hi Kitty, how's it going? Do we backtrack with her, or do we try to fight this elite one? I think we gotta fight, because we're already fighting this elite over here. I think these are just gonna go down. They're gonna walk on their on the fire and stuff, and maybe August can help. Yeah, why don't we have her start working on this one here? These fights are pretty fun too, honestly, and like it's funny. I feel like yesterday and today I've been talking a lot about the level design in this event, and like it's so sci-fi. It kind of reminds me of some of the zones we saw in Expedition 33, like in the painters areas, you know, where you had to do the platforming and stuff to get to the end, where that boss was hidden behind, or was like locked behind that wall in that one room with all the paintings on it. Reminds me a little bit of that. And then the other one where we fought, was that where we fought? No, that wasn't where we fought. Was it? Oh, maybe it was. I can't remember. The one where you went in and there was like a central hub, and there was like an NPC, and you had to unlock the 4 different things in that zone. It reminds me a little bit of that too. Oh, that we're getting Chinese attacks coming at us. Be careful. Be careful. No! Oh man. And see. That's why on the official server they recommend using Sword of Justice or Shield of Justice on Estra too, I think. She is a little bit squishy, even though she has all the sustain. I at least I think that's what they recommended for her. I'm about to literally fact check myself here, but I think that's what's recommended for her too. Where are you, Estra? I gotta scroll a ways up for her. Here she is. No, what is that? It's like a flaming cube. What is that? Which trinket is that's on here? This thingy. What is this? I don't remember seeing. This must be Uvada's astral imprint, maybe? Where are you? What do you... No, come up here. Go on your perch. Go on there. No. Come on. I'm really trying to get her to get back on the perch, because she's been feeling really good, and she's... Dude, what are you doing? Why won't you go on your perch anymore? Do I gotta put catnip on there? Come here. Here, come on. Uh-oh, I lost my audio. Go. Here you go, you're on your perch. Don't fall off. Oh, I totally pulled my head. Oh, and she just jumped down right away. Well, you're useless, Emma. What's wrong? What? I've literally, with Emma getting older and stuff, I've literally got friends like trying to get this this perch I have for her from me and stuff, and I'm like, no, you're gonna use it for future cats too. We could use it for you still too if you weren't such a baby. You won't even jump on beds anymore, even though you jump on couches. And yesterday, she had the brilliant idea at one point to jump into this big vertically tall box, and she was stuck inside of a box for like an unknown amount of time yesterday before anybody figured it out. So I don't know. Here, go on your perch. You wanna go up on your perch. Go all the way up. We're gonna put you all the way up. Here you go. There you go. Okay, look at you. You're up on your perch, Emma. Oh gosh, don't jump down. Hi. Yeah, you're literally. I can actually turn your camera on right now if I can get away from you while keeping you up there. Hey. All right, where's your camera, Emma? Where's your dang camera? There we go. Did I get it? It's probably not turned on though, right? So it's probably just a big black box on the screen right now. It is, but I think it's kind of hard to see because there's so much black space on the screen there anyways. Okay, let me see if I can with my left hand turn the camera on while I'm still with my right hand petting her to keep her from leaving. Where is it? There we go. Ish. Wait, come back over here. You're literally on. Alright, come on. It's got to be booting up now. There we go. Ish. Oh no, it's facing the wrong. What's up with your camera? It got moved at some point. Oh, come on. I lost her. She jumped down. No, get over there. Don't mess with the green screen, you troll. Why is her camera looking at my phone? I think, hold on. We gotta change the framing. Yeah, I remember we had to zoom in and then we had to move. Nope, that's my head. We don't need that either. There it is. It was like up there, right? I think we zoomed even further in. Why did you get down? You're such a... Well, come here. I'm gonna put you back up there, okay? I'm gonna put you back up there. This perch is way too nice for you not to use anymore, okay? There you go. Alright, is she... Oh, no, that's not good. That's too far over. No, come here. Come here. You gotta stay up there. Oh my gosh, this cat is incorrigible. Is it this way? There she goes. I think it zoomed in too far, isn't it? Maybe not. There we go. She's just gonna jump down again. She's totally just trolling us. Are you actually on your perch? Hey, are you up top? Are you all kitty? And she's like, I'm done with this crap. I'm done with this crap. What a troll. She's such a troll. Okay, let me turn that off. Let me turn that back off. What a jerk. Alright, that's turned off. Yeah, we haven't seen her on stream. I mean, other than when I picked her up and like held her in my lap. She hasn't really gone on the perch in a while, since I don't even know when, like before she got her diagnosis and before she got super like what we thought was like deathly ill. But I think it turned out to only be like a cold or a flu or something, so thankfully she's good now. And I think she's gained more than all of the weight she lost back at this point. Like, she's pretty chunky now, honestly. Okay, so there's that. What's the other one? There was a... Yeah, it's the same thing. Isn't this the out of turn counter one? That seems a little bit interesting because I think she only gets one reaction counter per turn, right? I feel like I feel like it's literally just Shield of Justice I need for her too. I've got Maverick's cloak on her right now, but that's, I mean, doesn't this one too actually, this out of turn counterattack, doesn't this have like some HP or some other survivability on it or something? I think it does, so maybe like I need to try that on her or something instead. Because like this is the first time I've actually lost her in as long as I can remember. Like, and look at that, she was at full health too. She got absolutely blown up. I mean, now it's interesting because Safi, I think, is technically squishier, but I suppose if she got hit by, because it was destroyers, right? And so Safi being a watcher makes sense. Her damage, like all the incoming damage was reduced and stuff. Okay. And Anna's going next to heal her, which is good. Let's see here. Honestly, I think we've got to go for, I mean, I don't know how much health do these, oh, and they just turned to, they were humans and they turned into the cloud thingers. And then we got this one over here that's got like a lot of health. Are you marked? You are marked. Perfect. Okay, so I think, well, maybe I don't have to. Let's see. Can we go here? I think you're one tile off. Yeah, I think we got to try to get rid of the elites, because like Nazda said with the last stage, like taking down the elites was actually how we won the fight. So I think we got to try to do that here too. Oh geez, she needs healing herself too. This just does not look that great, does it? She's gonna take a lot of damage herself if she does that. This is not, we're not in a good, all this fire sucks. I think we're gonna actually have the best time if we just don't move. All right, she hurt herself again. How? Oh, geez, she hasn't lost that much health at all. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like they're doing better over here than what's going on over here. I kind of almost want to come over here and help them out. The elite is way up there though, which sucks. Why don't we split you guys up? Let's have her go. God, she's not in a good spot. Ugh. And this doesn't look great either. I don't think, can you hit from there? Yeah, okay, fine, do that. Okay, good healing, good healing. Oh, you're alerting again? Dude, you have both shields. That's wild. Both types of shields. And I'm assuming you can't get knocked back, right? Because you're an elite. Yeah, knockback immunity. Why do you think I'm trying to do this game? No, don't attack her. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, now I remember seeing that. Yeah, that's not good. At least we can heal her up. That seems mostly useless. God, we have too many enemies over here. Just way too many. I need like to swap these 3 characters with these 2 or something. Like, get the AoE people over here. Even though one of them is a seeker, that's not good, but whatever. Either that or I need like everybody to get together. Now if I come over here, she is within range. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Oh! Mistakes were made. Okay. My bad. Jeez. Yeah, and we don't want her basic attacking if she's not pulling in an assist, so that was a lot of alert damage. I think it's coming from the breaker, right? The freaking jerk with the the jerk skill. I don't know. See, I don't like the idea of ulting and only pulling in 1 assist. It seems like an awful lot of wasted energy. Like, I almost wish I could get her down here to do that. I don't know, I guess like I have to do this probably instead though. Okay, that part's good. I did not click on that. That's for darn sure. Okay, why don't we do this? This should give us act again, I think. Okay. Oh, come on. Off again. It's not. No, attack. This fire is some BS. It's like everywhere. There we go. Oh, where are you going? Dude, she's like trapped too. What is she supposed to do now? What the hell? Oh, man. Where's the... do the elite? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. You don't have energy either? Come on. And everybody's burning again, too. Can you... you can't hit her if you move. And I think she's... yeah, she's in the... alert range, too. Oh, she attacked everybody. Okay, at least she didn't kill anybody this time. She's trapped in the fire. God, what the hell? Okay, maybe not. She can come over here. Jeez, that's ridiculous. Can you hit this? Dude, what do you... there's no way. Maybe we do just need to clear bodies. The only thing is, if we start clearing the bodies, aren't more ads just gonna spawn in too? So I almost want to focus on the elite instead. I'm worried that's gonna be the case. Like if I take 6 down, isn't another human that's eventually gonna turn into one of these gonna spawn? I mean maybe not, I don't know. But yeah, and then you can't get out of the fire. Heal yourself, woman. Oh my gosh. And we can't get rid of the shield over here either. This shield is like insanely big. We're doing like almost 10,000 and it's barely taking off a chunk of the shield. Oh gosh. Now this is the knockback. So she's gonna knock back 2 into August and hurt him. Probably not the greatest idea. Let's actually just not do that, right? Oh, this looks good though. Oh, nice crit, Pam. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh no, she's yeah. Oh no. Oh, this is just a disaster. I don't know. I think we might need to rewind. I don't know what I could have done differently. I guess maybe take more characters up on the side to take care of the elite up there first before we come down here. That way all these ads stop coming over there, maybe. I think we have to go back though. We're so cooked, like literally the fire is everywhere. And see, the respawn thing tiles on the ground eventually went away too. So like here, I needed to focus on taking the dogs down more than I did, I think too. Always take down the non-gaseous clouds first. Okay, let's start completely from scratch and see what we can do here. I remember liking this. This did make sense, right? And then, I mean, so we could do this, pull those 2 in, but that doesn't really make that much sense, right? Like this makes more, well, hope that he, yeah, that makes more sense, I think. Then, I mean, there is this respawn tile. I guess you kind of have to take 4 and 6 down. Because I ended up getting split. Like, we took 6 down, right? And then we ended up kind of getting pincered by 4 and 5. Plus the ads from down here. So I'm almost wondering if we need to, like, ignore 6 and, like, go for 4 first. Go for 4, then 6, then 5. Because last time I went 6 first, and then I ended up almost getting... I think we actually did get 5 down there at the very end, but then the resolve procced, and it went right back up to 50% health, and by then we were cooked from all of this over here. So I think maybe we start heading up over here. Oh, that was the thing of beauty. She marked both of them, didn't she? better value for hitting that thing, I think. Apparently over here is just not gonna do anything or something, I don't know. 20k, not bad, not bad.
決めるのは
何か私にお手伝いできることは皆さんのために
That feels like quite a good start here. On turn 1. So we got puppy ads. Now we need to prioritize taking them both down like ASAP because they have that buff at the end of the turn. Or wait. How do they wait? When do they turn? Let's see. What it? Yeah, see, so it's kind of, there's different conditions of transforming, but basically we need to like burn them down, burn each one of them down. We're gonna have to let 6 come to us, it looks like. No, this one over here. Now, do we... I think we start working on 2 as well. Because the sooner we can get these down, the better, I think. Yeah, here we go with the fire crap. Okay, that's a great start. Yeah, that's actually just great. Trap you in here, maybe? You are marked up, yep. So we could do this to ping our trait. And then... we want to take care of the puppy first? Yeah, why don't we... Actually, wait, no. Let's trap you in here and make you attack us, get vulnerable too. Where's... yeah, I guess we just keep working on this because it's too hard to get up there. Or wait, no, it's not. She can come up here. Oh, no, this is perfect. This is exactly what we want. Why? No, why didn't you just jump up right here? Couldn't you? You jumped up right there? No? I don't know. Stuff. She's gonna get healed. If it attacks her, it's gonna get healed. Wish we could heal Estra. Kinda wanna get off the fire though, if we can help it. I think maybe what we'll do is just walk over here and then like have her heal herself. I wish that heal also cleansed. Okay, that's not great. I think let's keep working on that one. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Ugh, she needs some heals. Oh, why did I know he was gonna attack? That's silly. Let's get off of the fire, I think. See, yeah, we really do need to get rid of those puppies, but oh yeah. Oh, Astra. So fun. Oh, she attacked everybody. You still haven't seen that do, yeah, that still doesn't do that much damage. Okay, let's see. You can't hit that puppy. Yeah, why don't we just finish 5 off? 5 is going quite well here. You don't have March still, do you? What if we do this? The puppy's gonna go and transform before we can take it out. So I think we're in. Okay. I think we're gonna have to push someone over here. Let's push you, I guess. Oh. Or just do more damage than you predicted to do. Fine. Fair enough, fair enough. One, 2, 3 tiles up, and let me guess, it's plus or minus 2 height, isn't it? Of course it is. Yep. Okay. Let's do this then. Okay, that was, oh, jeez. Okay, this 11 puppy over here isn't. Still wouldn't turn out. You're gonna have to go onto the fire, aren't you? Because there's nothing else you can do. Yeah, just do it. So good. Puppies can do knockback. I don't think the cloud. I'm not gonna risk it. Let's put her here. This is safer. Another puppy there, probably until 5 goes down, right? So maybe we can avoid. Yeah, see, the problem is we need. Take puppies down before they transform. How? Wait. How did you not go down? Like what? We had 2 people attack 7 there. And they couldn't even take it down. She should be able to take this down with this, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. Wonderful. Eleven's not marked. 8 and 9 are. So I think what I've learned, I think what it looks like is that when 8 goes down, this tile probably disappears, and when 9 goes down, this tile probably disappears. So the fact that we already procced resolve on this one makes me wanna hit this one and get rid of it. Good. There we go. Tile not gone. Interesting. Not quite sure what that means. Really, you're gonna counter? Did she just get I think she got preempted. She didn't actually do damage. Awesome. This is perfect, Inanna. Well done. Oh, that didn't stop it. And she's spawning more too. So what the heck? Honestly, yeah, like what the heck? Maybe this one here controls the tile. Oh wait, no, now the tiles are gone. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Even the one on the right. Maybe they return when they get taken out or something. But gotta get rid of these puppies. 5 stacks, not enough. Does that mean we need to push you maybe? Just to be safe, probably. Oh, never mind. Well, she can try to get to the other one then. Okay, hopefully we won't see that tile anymore. Well, that just looks lovely. Beautiful. Sure. I hope none of these ones that are still alive are the fire ones. Yeah, that looks really good. I think we gotta try to get rid of 7 to the elite, because the sooner we get rid of each of the elites, the sooner Inanna goes down. What are you doing? Oh gosh, it's a height thing.
お下がりなさい。
Hide behind Safi, yep. Oh, she attacked everybody. Oh my gosh, the puppies are never ending. And she keeps transforming them too, like a jerk. Oh, what the heck, the side ones. I wonder if the side ones are both controlled by this one. I was wondering about that last turn. Please let their... three of our 4 biggest damage dealers, so hopefully this will be good. Yeah, not bad. Oh, this is good. This is good. Did we already? Yeah, we already used that. Shoot. Oh, it's so close. I don't remember whether we procced resolve on this one before. Oh, well, her counter attack just procced it. Okay, fair enough. Oh gosh, the which I think it's the breaker. No, it's actually the seeker one this time that's doing the alerting. That's interesting. I thought it was always the breakers that did that, but I guess not. Wait. Now it. Oh shit, I attacked the wrong one. You buffoon. I attacked the non-elite seeker when I meant to attack the elite seeker. Oh, you nincompoop. Feels bad, man. Yeah, oh my gosh. And we didn't get it done before they spawned. Wonderful. Now I think we can probably take care of this right now with these two. But that still feels kind of scummy, right? Like having to bring 2 characters. Oh no, she can't hit. Oh god damn it. And we're 1 turn away. Alright, well, in that case she may as well come down here and hit this one. I'm worried with how this works, because if he doesn't take it out, then we're just... He's got 4 stacks. It's gonna transform. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Let's see. Okay, let's see. You've got... Okay, let's see. Which one is... This is the one that's doing the alert crap. The other seeker. So I think we gotta try to get rid of that one. Nice, yeah, heal her up, heal her up. Yeah, heal her up, let's go. Oh, now we've got that one too. Ah, see, yep, I was right, it did, god damn it. Where's the elite's over? Okay, the elite's over here now. Yeah, mark the elite up and then get this elite out of here, seriously. Stinger's blocking the pass. It's this one she's right next to that's doing the alert crap. This one.
何か私にお手伝いできること
Dude, you need to get healed. I don't think she can reach from there though. Can't do a whole lot of anything. See. Yeah, no, wait, right, because we gotta get.
相手の作戦
Right, the wolf. There's literally a wolf here, and then I screwed up the other wolf here. Gosh, you know what? If we can't get this, I definitely need to bring Rowley X, like, cause we need like way more AoE for this crap. Please just let me get this damn elite out of here. Oh gosh, you can't from there, can you? How about here? Can you hit it from here? You can't. You're throwing your thing into the ground. You can't. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Yeah, they're covering too. It's the alert one that's covering as well. Is wonderful. And then you go again. Take it out. Okay, that part's good. Did we get... Yeah, I forgot. August should be closer to the fray here. Oh, jeez. Awesome. Wonderful. Yeah, the puppy. Is any of our... Are any of our... Oh, no. Characters. Go. She needs to crit the puppy here and yeet him. Oh, she didn't do it. Okay, someone attack her. Yes! Okay, puppy got counter-attacked. Oh gosh, we've got another alerter coming. Oh my gosh, this stuff is so crap. It's such crap. It's gonna get covered again. It's gonna cover for the elite. Should we just stick her in the middle and have her counter? Apparently not. That does not work. Holy cow, those hit hard. Alright, let me see if we can get out without taking damage here. Okay. Oh, she didn't. Yo, she didn't get... It didn't cover. Okay, this should also trigger her trait, right? Or not. Oh, please go through. Nope, didn't go through. And she also got absolutely wow up there too. And I can't get her out. If she moves, she's dead. I think it'll do HP damage. I think it'll bypass her shield. This is some shit, man. What the hell? God, that thing is so close to going down. It's so... Oh no. Esther might have just gone down there. No, don't come out with more. Oh, you troll. You utter troll. This one. It's gonna pull in a lot of people. Please let it not be covered. Please, come on, somebody. No, my God, it's so close. It's not down. You have no stacks. Okay, I'm not sure how the height thing is here. Please hit. Yeah, he's too high up. It's on the steps. Yep, may as well just do this then, I guess. Cool. Nothing. Not doing anything. Okay. Okay, please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Nope. Yes! Oh my god, it's finally down. And then we have these humans, but I'm not sure if those are gonna keep coming until we get one down, but we have all this shit to take care of now too. Okay, good. Thank you for helping her self-heal. And for helping your friends die. She cannot really do hardly anything safely, I don't think. She's gonna take damage from that. Wait, which ones are the, yeah, that's one of them. Okay, so let's try to take that one down. Oh my god, why? Oh my gosh, that's such crap. Oh my gosh, so look at how much health these assholes, they all have like 110,000 HP. We've got 4 bosses on the field here. God damn it, and they have shields too. I think this is a fail. I think as much as base Safi, or maybe she still is the answer. Maybe it's like, honestly, maybe it's just August needs to get out of here, because Seeker mobility is good on this one too, with having to go up here and having to come down here. I wonder if like up here, I wonder if you can just focus on the ads. I don't know. I'm gonna back out. Let's start over with a different team. Not too different, but yeah, this is a fun little somewhat challenge. I'm sure when I get the right characters in here, it won't actually seem too bad. Now this one, August would, maybe I took the wrong people to the wrong places too, right? Like maybe I needed to have Safi X up here, Watcher into Seeker, and here this one. Well, I don't I don't have a defender, right? This would be a great enemy for Isa to work on. But I should have my Seekers, other than getting rid of this dude right here. I should probably have Seekers over here, and we should have like Breakers and stuff up there. But yeah, Pam seems good. I think August, maybe not, probably not. Okay, so I mean, someone has to go with her. Why don't we have Safi's go to the left together, and then we'll have the other 4 come here, and we will bring Rowie in here for AoEing's goodness. So no August. What? Why? I definitely didn't click over there, but okay. Oh, nice second hit. That was good. Good job, buddy. Yeah, maybe we don't. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I wonder if there's any case to be made for dragging 4 down here and trying to fight 4 and 3 at the same time. And just like AoE them both down. Probably not. Probably not. I wonder maybe over here, because then this one can come up and we can counter into it too. Now this is interesting, right? Because there's nobody for her to AoE right now. That's okay. That won't stop her from attacking. Because she can do that, and then she can come up here and... Or wait, no. Just to do the punch first, and then... Why are you countering? Don't like that. Another option for this might be, you know, with the non-elite ones that have 110k, poison might be interesting. No might actually be interesting, because we could bring her with the AoE, the poison passive, and the vulnerable instant debuff. And then she could stack tons of percentage damage on them, which might just work like way better than what we've been throwing at these enemies so far. Or we could just have like skip the AoE, still bring the poison passive and the vulnerable instant, and then bring her we could bring her regen heal aura thing too, maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah. Well done, Anana. Well done. Yeah, you're doing great. Here's our ads. Sure. Oh, you had to do the fire. And what is it? Fire is, oh, it's 3x3. Oh, it targeted her. Okay, fair enough. Can we... I think the verticality is an issue here, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. You know what? I'm okay with it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think she's gonna push it off there. Totally did. Okay. I don't know if this will be enough for both of them to take the wolf out. Why don't we do this? This doesn't seem like a great use of it, but yeah. Okay, yeah, maybe a bit overkill. What? You totally dodged the attack. Get out of here. That's some BS. You're gonna spawn 2 puppies now, aren't you? Are they gonna be... Heal yourself, woman. Are they gonna be okay up there by themselves? I'm a little worried. Why? Wait, why did I say by themselves? Shouldn't I have just said by themselves? Right? By themselves. That's one person up there. Even if there are 2 of them. Here we go. Now we get to do it. Yeah, we love... Dude, that's such BS, the preempt attack nonsense. You moved away. Why did you move away, you jerk? We'll do this, and then hopefully next turn she'll heal herself up. Because that's not great. Please tell me that we can actually hit you. Oh, we're gonna hit you. We're gonna hit you. Don't you worry, we're gonna hit here. Yeah, we're gonna hit for some nice damage. 4k, 11k, 40k, not bad. That was nice and leggy there for us though too, wasn't it? Really nice and leggy. These 2 are struggling. They need a Nana heals over here like so bad. Okay, we're gonna try this. I think it should work. Oh god, it didn't work. Oh my gosh, on her fortune, if it would have pulsed, it would have worked. It did in fact not work. Yay. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, that was good, and good healing too. That was what we were looking for there. Uh-oh, you're not gonna do enough? Ah, just kidding. Just kidding. And then she gets to do her charge, even though she doesn't get to charge. Oh man, they were too slow. That's... oh. Okay, well that worked out in the end. That was okay. I think, and you're marked, right? Yeah, so we can ping you, and it'll actually do, well, not a whole lot of damage, but a little bit. Get a stinger out here. I'm gonna try to like box you in here a little bit. Oh gosh, we can't get to the puppy. Shoot. We've almost got resolve procced here, which is good. How about here? Actually, wait. Yeah, we didn't use this last time, did we? That's actually really good for like this one. I might save it in case we get more than one that are like that though. Oh wait, why did I do that? We were gonna do the AoE. Shoot. Whoops. Okay, so honestly, there's 2 of you now. Stinger's here, so we may as well do this. I'm wondering if when Stinger attacks because of this, is it gonna trigger her trait? No, it didn't look like it did. Okay, fair enough. Oh, this might be good on the puppy. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Oh god, the fire. Inanna, get your ass up there right now. Now, is this... No, we don't have enough yet to do that. Yeah, and this against these, this is really good value. Maybe I should probably God, that damage is ridiculous. Okay, so this... Dude, come on. God, that damage is ridiculous. What the hell? It was so many different damage things. Oh man, yeah, that's crazy. I wonder if another option here, you know, maybe I need to try bringing in at least like one ranged attacker or something. You know, like maybe I bring in, I don't know if I can't fit, I don't think I can afford to fit 2 characters in, like one support and one damage dealer, but like maybe if I brought in Nungal or something, like I could just have her on the stairs sniping away at these dudes like unimpeded every single turn, and she could be like on puppy duty and stuff too. Cause this sucks. Like I can't even get to 11 to like interrupt the alert. I almost need to like wait until she can do Stinger, but she's busy like burning to death right now, so who knows whether that'll happen anytime soon. You're gonna knock into Astra, right? No, I guess not. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to stay here, fortunately. Yep, take your damage. Okay, at least she can heal from that too. I'm really worried about X though. Like she's in the middle of the fire and she's low on health. How is she supposed to get healed there? Yeah, it's not cool. Okay, now wait. No, she still can't do it either. I don't know. The problem is maybe she can take one hit. Maybe this will interrupt too. Yeah, the problem is that's not gonna do anything to either of them. I don't think we can do that. Oh geez, like no damage to either anyways. I wonder, will this won't interrupt it, will it? And even if it does, it doesn't matter because it's not like anybody. Now maybe Pam can interrupt it by jumping into there. I don't know if she has the energy though for it. She probably doesn't. Yay, we got more puppies. Yay, perfect. Just what I wanted and needed. Dude, you're so cooked. You're so cooked. Literally, like she's super cooked. We need to fight the puppy too, but I guess. Okay, so one thing we could do is we could push her and then do this. She needs to proc like all the heals from Fortune and stuff. Oh my god, dude, what? Oh god, she's so cooked. She's so cooked. God, this fire sucks. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Oh, geez, I used that too. Can I get the puppy? Is there? There's no height thing on it, is there? Damn, the puppy's one tile away from getting in on that. Alright, well, let's get the puppy too. Please interrupt. Did in fact not interrupt. And I can't. Oh, we had March too. Shoot. I wish we hadn't used the energy, because if she did the linear attack, maybe that would interrupt here. I don't know. Now she's gonna take damage from this, but hopefully she'll survive one hit. Okay, good. Come on, interrupt, dude. What? Interrupt. Oh my gosh. I think it has too many stacks. It's reached the point where you can't interrupt it now. That's the other problem we're having too. Like, and I think the only way to counteract that part, she can't get up there. I should have had Inanna going up there like last turn. The only way we could like counteract this crap is if we actually like bum rush down here once these two tiles open up, right? Because we need to kill the puppies that come out of here like as soon as possible, and we're too busy messing with 5 here to get there. Yeah, we got more puppies that we're not going to be able to get to before they transform. Okay, all right. We have 228. We can't use March because I need to give her energy, and so she can jump into the way of here so that it starts attacking her and she can counterattack and stuff and do damage that way. So we've got to get her repositioned to like right here, I think, or here. I don't think it matters. Let's go there. There we go. Okay, and the shield's gone on this one too. Oh wait, what happened? What happened? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, I don't know. It almost feels like I'm not even sure what like, I'm trying to think, maybe like if I have Rowie just run past everything in the middle, once those 2 tiles in the back near Evil Inanna open up, and just have her like AoE the new wolves down every single time, maybe something like that. But that definitely did not work, sending the Safis up to the left. So why don't we try everybody? So like 5 people here in the middle, or everybody here in the middle, to take down this one, and then once these 2 was it these 2, I think, once these 2 tiles open up, then Rowie will make a beeline for them, and we're gonna have to see, like, is she can attack, okay. And we're gonna have to see what this one does, right? Because this one might get like aggroed, like proximity aggro her, since she's a seeker too. Maybe what we need to do is send Pam down there then, because why would a defender attack Pam? And even if it does, she's gonna shred it anyways. So okay, maybe that's the play here. So Pam will come down here once those 2 tiles open up. I don't know. I think I'm very curious to see and remember, you know, I guess at the very end there I should have paid attention to see whether these 2 side tiles disappeared when we took this one down here in the middle. I actually wasn't paying attention and to see whether that was the case or not, but whatever.
お疲れ様
No, literally just chill.
おっとちょうどよかった敵を叩き
Easy peasy.
貴様らの相手はこの私だ一斉にかかってくるがいい
Yeah, why don't we have her move as far forward as possible? That way she has an easier time getting there. Or maybe we should just take the two together and she can just AoE them both down. And Rowley can help her with that too, maybe.
刺激で決め
Rude.
私だって落ち着いて行動できるよ
Stop being a jerk, Emma. Go on your perch. Okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta grab something real quick that is. Well, not. She's being she's being unruly. Nah, not unruly, but she's being stubborn. On your perch. Or something. Choose something other than sitting on the ground and yelling at me. Okay, yeah, everybody just chill here. And I'm not quite sure what we'll do with the ads on the sides when they come. Maybe Astra will come over here and Rowley will go down there again like last time. I want to try to get through this one like ASAP though, see how quick we can deal with this one here.
何か私にお手伝いできることは
Whoops.
心得ました
Oh gosh, wait, she summons them right away. that's ruder than I thought it was gonna be. Honestly. Yeah, not cool. Not cool.
やめたらどう
That was some good looking damage. Okay. So she's done there. She's gonna come down here and play now. She's gonna come play with this dude. Not bad damage. And yep, then we'll come over here. Now the only thing is, who is this one gonna attack? now that we've lost the our tank basically. Do you do knockback with your, yeah, you do. Okay, do that. Bye bye. Beautiful. Yeah, I think what we do, I think we just tank by committee over here with her, or with them. And then yeah, you're gonna be the one that comes over and deals with the left side puppies. And then you're gonna come back down here, away from that that dude. We're just gonna try to burn this one down. Ah, we got another ult already. Let's go. Oh no, Estra's out of range. Shoot, I wonder if we just want to do this. Because who are we even hitting? We're just hitting Stinger and Safi anyways. That's probably not great. We need Rowley to be up there too. Nice healing going on there. Again, same problem. I guess we just keep feeding her this stuff. Now the question is here, what do we want to do with this? Do we want to do this, or oh, she can't get around to do the line attack on either of them. Yeah, I guess that's the best option probably right here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice. Well, yeah, they should be okay, I think. Good. Alright, now you're within range, and this should be... Oh, good damage. 5k, 6k, 8k, 40. 45k? Nice. Proc the resolve already. Well done. Yeah, let's heal you up. Oh my gosh, here we go again already with the side ads. No, everybody's here now. I think this is a good idea. Let's see. No, not down there, you goof. Put her there, and then she can maybe come around here to... No, you know what? No, don't even do that. Look at that damage, so good. Yeah, we could. We still have enough TP. Get a little bit more damage here. Nice. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's still knockback, right? Yeah, just keep doing this. Just keep knocking that one into the void. Yep. Estra's in charge of that one again. Jeez, 15k. Uh-oh. Oh, we don't have March up to get up there, and we don't have her ult up either. That's not good, but look at this. We've already almost got this one done. Let's do that. That's great. Shoot. Yes. Good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. Let's move... How do we want to do this? Honestly, let's just move her... over there. And then we'll just push her, and we're not even going to use her ult. We should just be able to basic attack with her to take that one down. And then here, I don't think we should have to do any of that either. Now, I think after we take this one down, Pam seems to be fine. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I know we've got two additional ads that just popped out, but she was kind of shredding them, not gonna lie. So I think we'll leave her down there. We're gonna have the rest of the squad, I think, come up over here and work on the left now. I'll just put her there. She can chill down there for a sec. Okay, so don't have that, so we're just basic attacking you. Yep. Oh, that didn't feel good. That looked nice. That looked very nice. All right, let's start bringing everybody over here up here to help Esther out. Yep, and an attack. Oh no, you're doing the fire bullshit. She's gonna have to move now. Yeah, well, oh gosh, wait. Okay, we can give her energy and she can leap out of both the alert area and the fire. I think we'll put her like right on here. Okay, that looks good. Oh gosh, that means I can't do this, but I think we can do this though. That's good. Now what do we do with these enemies? You know, we've got 2 of the 3 DPS nearby. I kind of just want to ult and ping it, right? Like, these enemies shouldn't be, I don't think they should be that bad to take down. I mean, the only one that's going to be tricky is the defender, but we can deal with one of them over here too, I think, probably. Oh, look at all that. Yeah, nice pings, good healing. Okay, so we push her. Push some energy to you. And then you just have a nice little hop step over here. It did ping her. Oh my gosh, it pinged her hard too. Okay. I hope she's gonna be okay. I hope she's gonna get enough healing there. What? With the fire? Chill with the fire. Come on. Oh no, do we have... Oh no, does she have like heal block on her? Dude, she's so cooked. And we're like literally cooked over here too with all the fire. This is gross. She's gonna burn. At least she's getting good AoE damage in too. Esther can take out 11. Do I actually just put her over here and have her counter? Because the defender will attack her too and she'll heal up. Oh geez, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Actually, Anana can probably take out 4 and 12, can't she? And you're too far away from hitting 11 now, which is wonderful. But if we do... Yeah, no, I think the other Safi's gonna have to hit that one. Oh, right, I forgot Esther was going. Okay, well, Esther can handle this one then. Do you only do front counters? If we do the ranged. Heck. Okay. That's not necessary, I don't think. I think this should be okay. Yeah.
やるじゃないか。
Let's see if we can wait out the fire.
何か私にお手伝い
Fire's so obnoxious. Alright, so you take them out.
皆さんのために。
Okay, I know we're just like chilling on top of a bunch of fire, but so far so good. This is bad though. This is scum. This is gross. And the worst part about everything that happened down there was that it was literally like the turn ordering was the problem there. Like she was like too fast or something. And so like she wasn't getting attacked enough to counter. They were doing too many non-attack things, and so she wasn't countering enough and stuff. And like for so long she was doing fine, she was doing good, but then then it went to shit there at the end. And I don't know, maybe we're gonna be able to recover here. I noticed that we still have the respawn tiles on the left and the right, so I'm not quite sure. Now I'm pretty confused because I can't remember. I don't think Pam procced resolve on this one already, did she? I don't think she did. She killed a few enemies, but I don't think she procced resolve, so we have our work cut out for us. Now, I guess the positive is that this one, these are all, including the elite, they're all coming to us. But the problem is, I think it probably has, yeah, it's already got 9 stacks, which means we can't do anything about. Oh wait, this is the scorch stuff. The fire one on this one. So that means, but wait, it looks like it has the alert, right? Did I just click on the wrong one before? I guess I clicked on the wrong one. It has 14, yeah, so we can't do anything about the alert. I don't know how we're supposed to handle this. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. I think we just like lose basically. Oh my god, we hadn't procced resolve on this one yet either. Oh my lord, seriously. The goddamn dogs are back. These freaking dogs, I swear to god. Yeah, you've got to do it. You've got to ult as many times as possible. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. It's not gonna matter because of this bullshit down there, but it's so close. Yeah, no, someone else can handle that, I think. I probably should have had her go in the other direction towards this one. But, you know, sure. Okay, so you're done. Good. You're done. That's good. All right. So these tiles are gone probably because these two are out. The problem is the elite also is defender. And we lost our breakers, so we have, oh great. Yeah, so these tiles just don't go away. How nice is that? That's so nice, isn't it? Really, really nice of the devs. Oh gosh, yep, there's the crap. The crap is coming. So we're gonna light ourselves back on fire, because why not? Cool. Now we technically could do this, but we're gonna get pinged, and it's probably gonna be for a lot because you're a defender. Right? And we're a seeker here, so that's not good. We could literally just put her over here waiting for the puppy, I guess. I'm not quite sure how we're supposed to play this. And the other problem is the further we are away from Evil Inanna. See, now she's bringing more out. The further we are away, the harder it is going to be to take out the new puppies too, right? And so, like, I think what we need to do, no, is not that, not for one, not that. See, I think, oh wait. Oh, maybe I gotta have Esther on this side. I have Esther over here, and Esther can jump back and forth between up here and down here. And then Rawi can go between, like, she can hang out like here and go between there and here or something. Or maybe she can AoE both of them down like I had originally thought. But then what does that leave us for over here? That leaves us with the Safis and Inanna to try to in some way handle that one or something. I'm not sure. I guess maybe we're thinking more about hypotheticals in other attempts, not this one, because this one seems kind of cursed at this point. Since we have Esther on Rawi on, like, probably the opposite sides they should be on. Man, this is quite the fight, isn't it? It is quite the fight. Now this is interesting. Yeah, the height difference is too much, isn't it? That's too bad. That is too bad. Because we're right there, and we're not in the range of the stuff we don't want to be near. I think putting her there probably is an unsafe proposition. I'm gonna guess, but we'll see. Esther, what are you doing, dude? No. Nobody else is over there. What if we try, actually? Why don't we try this? I have no idea whether it's gonna yield any fruitful results. I guess this means that Astra is actually gonna be the one that's gonna come over and hang out over here now, just because of where her and Rawi are. she can basic attack one shot them, right? And then with her reaction skill, maybe she can one shot the other one too. Type deal. I think the problem is, well, maybe that's not such a problem. Now, because these transformed without taking any damage or anything. Or wait. One of them's got full HP, but this one only has, I don't know. I think it has to do with how much health they're at when they transform. But now let's see, if you come over here. Oh, it's the height. Shit. We have March on, don't we? Okay, getting any amounts of damage onto the defender is good. We're halfway there. We technically aren't doing even that bad, probably. Because in theory, we're like 2/3 of the way through the fight, right? Or something like that. Oh gosh, wait, do I need to push her? I think I need to push her to get her over there, right? She still has March. Okay. Yeah, push Estra. And then here, you still have March too. Yeah, that's gonna be the play. Getting one body out of the way might actually help a lot here. I don't know. Not sure. Can you guys come fight Safi? I have the... Okay, good. They are actually going to go fight Safi. That's good. Okay. Go stealthy Estra. Here, please attack her. Oh my gosh, you're not even... You didn't even attack her! What are you doing? Why didn't you attack? Oh my gosh, what is wrong with these enemies? They're like, you're counter-attacking right now. We're just gonna watch you. Chill. Oh, come on, man. That's so scummy. That's so cursed. What the hell? This one literally could have attacked her too, right? It could have. What did it do instead? I don't know. It did this. No, it didn't. Or wait, yeah, it did. It's on cooldown, right? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And I could come here, and then she could get utterly walloped by the defender. Sounds like a plan. Damn it. I literally may as well just have her wait over here for the next spawn. And what am I gonna do with this one now that Estra's gone? Maybe Esther can like ping pong back. Maybe one will just get itself killed, and then next turn she can come over here. She just goes back and forth. I mean, that's what I wanted Rawi to do, but whatever. So yeah, what happens if I put her on the tile? Let's see. Yes. Okay, it worked. And now she's stuck in the middle of this bullshit too, right? Oh my gosh. I mean, okay, so the best part here is that I think, yeah, they both have it. They literally both have it. They're both heart walls or whatever. Yeah, they're both heart walls. The elite and the seeker, the defender elite and the seeker ad are both heart walls. And so they both have the force, the alert. And so like she's gonna do something here. I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't just get blown up and die instantly trying to do literally anything, whether it's move or use a skill. I could put her on standby, I suppose. It's too bad I can't. I mean, but even then, I don't know. Let's do this because we need to try to get damage onto the elite, right? But I'm guessing. Oh, only one of them triggered. Okay. Well, that's something, I suppose. Dude, wait. I blinked. What happened? It got countered and it got blown up. Come on, man. Wild. You know what? Honestly, sure. Cool. She can't even leave. She literally cannot leave. Come on. So what's she supposed to do? I don't know how we're supposed to handle this ad over here. Yeah, I mean, maybe we give it a target, I guess. I don't know. I mean, the other thing is we need to be getting damage onto here. So do we do... She can't even reach. All right. Well, we got some damage into its shield. Yay. Oh no. Come on, man. And we got one more turn on that. She's gonna get... Is she gonna get yeeted here with the alert? Probably. Wait, we can't attack her, can we? No. Oh wait, look, she's almost dead. Yo, if we can survive long enough, maybe she just gets pinged enough. Okay. Yeah, I mean, she needs to stay here. Right? And we're probably gonna have to push her at some point. Dude, she's stuck. She's literally stuck in the middle of the alert. I can't, Nazda. That's the problem. I need to survive. I mean, because I think she keeps doing damage to herself, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it is only when they... Is it only when they go down? So yeah, maybe I just can't win. I think having a fully melee team is probably just not gonna work for this. But at least I figured out that it's easy to manage these if we... And the whole problem we're facing here is because of not managing these well. And like, I think Estra's just the solution. Now I can't tell whether there's a gap here. Like, this might be... It's hard to tell. I think this is actually on this row. So there's like a hole there. So Esther can't hop down or anything, because like I think there's a hole here too. Like I think this is the same row as well. That definitely looks like a gap too. So that means that I probably need to have Rawi sneak around the side. I need to pull the defender, right? Obviously I need to pull the defender away from here. And so I can have, I guess, Rawi over here. That was scummy that it didn't work over here. It was working for like a few turns, right? Like if we go back, and we look at before Pam went down, right? Where's Miss Pam? Is she? I think she's already gone. Here she is. So like, it wasn't until the fire came out that was the problem, but even then after that, it was, I think it was because they transformed. And I think the reason they transformed was because, oh god, I wish we could look at the turn numbers here, was because she was too fast. She was too fast. She went before the puppies, and then after they went, I think, did they just transform right away? Or one of these, I think the problem was one of these, either of the two gas cloud things attacked her, the nightmares attacked her, and she countered and she didn't take them out. And so then when they took their turns, they transformed. And I think it was actually only this one that transformed, because I had her attack this one with her plus symbol AoE, and this one went down. You know, another option is just not attacking them and like move away, and then maybe they'll come. Maybe we can figure something out then. Like maybe if we move away, she can do the same attack where she takes one of them down. But if we do that like over here, then maybe Safi then can take the other one down before it transforms or something. What? That was so unnecessary, game. That was beyond unnecessary. You know what? Yeah, we may as well go back that far now. I don't remember what turn that was. Maybe. No, but see, she's right on it. Maybe the problem is that I have her on the next to the tiles too. Like maybe I need to keep her away from the tiles or something. Okay, that's way too far back, right? That's way too far back. Okay, so yeah, let's go all the way back here. And we'll come to stop lagging, please. Thank you. Let's try actually maybe just staying and fighting this one right here. You know, because then I think on the next turn I moved her over closer there. And I want to see if maybe we don't do that, if it'll actually work better. Another option is just pulling it away, which I mentioned earlier, and then having Rowley just like run past it and hang out down here and just continually clean them up. And then I guess maybe have Estra over here hang out with that one if she can get one to ignore her. And then I don't know what we do over here. Maybe it seems like it'll be really slow going here, but maybe what we can do is we can get Safi positioned like somewhere where she can hit down here, and then she can also still be in range of this one. And so like when younger Safi does assist, older self will still be within range and can still contribute damage there too or something. And I guess if we are able to pull the defender away, then Pam will also be helping with this one too. And then maybe the idea of trying to burn these two down with counters and AoE and stuff might actually work a little bit. So yeah, let me see what happens if I move her a little bit away. Okay, perfect. Okay, that was laggy, but all right. Now the problem here is that we need Rowley to get around, so we need Pam to continue moving away. But I guess in the meantime, I think, let me see here. Okay, yeah, you pushed it into a wall and it got, you did. And then, so then our goal here, I wonder if because of the counter stuff, I wonder if we actually do want to try to focus the defender down first. I think we probably do. So let's actually take one hit. Let's see if she can handle that for one. Okay, yeah. Oh, geez, no, even early on, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, that was good. And then you come over here and you take care of that one. Okay, and then you get back out of there so you don't actually pull that one. Yep. So here those puppies come and we need to get Rowley over there to fight them now, right? You're really far away, Safi. What are you doing? That is not the one we wanted to. Shit. Yup, we can't. Oh man. We can't do anything other than get that one pinged. Alright, well, I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. We'll get some good damage onto it. But yeah, I think we want to try to get rid of the defender first if we can help it. So this is going to be interesting. I'm not sure how this is going to work, but yeah, we want to move everything back here. Okay, that wasn't bad. Okay, good. No, oh yeah, Stinger. Now the problem here is she can't get by, right? And she's also going to be a target. And so like, I have to bring her back over here. This is going to be a slow process. And the problem is these two. Oh, and now that one's hit, so that's going to transform, right? So we got to start moving everything back. Yeah, this is just, this one is just getting melted anyways. I mean, jeez. I'm not even trying to kill this one. I'm trying to avoid killing it. And we can't help it. We can't get out. We can't get away from killing this thing. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Okay, so we got puppies out. This seems unnecessary and ill-advised, right? Because that's gonna overkill it. Well, maybe let's actually see whether it's dynamic, whether it will go down during the middle of all of the attacks, and you know, because resolve is probably gonna proc from this. If we can do damage to take it down to resolve and then after it procs too, or no. Yeah, it looked like it did actually work. Okay, so that's cool. I mean, honestly, getting any damage into that asshole is nice. Okay, here we go. Actually, I should have seen whether we can. Oh, jeez. Oh gosh. Are they big ones? Are they big boys? Let's see. That's the elite still. Oh my gosh, it has 133k. Gosh, what the hell? I couldn't, yeah. It was because the defender got stuck like right here doing the alert. Rowley couldn't get past. So I think we need to. What time? God, it's almost 7. We've been working on this fight for way too long. I think we're gonna have to wait to work on this until Friday, because I don't think. I mean, I guess we can keep trying for a little while now, but I'm not sure. This doesn't feel like it's gonna work that well. She's gonna get hit. I don't know how many times because I can't see back here. Let's see here. It's from this one, and it goes 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. So if we try to come to here, we're gonna get. And I think we're only gonna get pinged once. Okay, so maybe this will be okay. She's gonna take like half of her health and damage, but we've gotta. Oh, geez, no, the other one pinged too. Oh, lordy. Yeah, this is why you can't let any of these damn dogs turn into gas clouds, into nightmares. It is just not good. And we haven't even thought about working on the left side at all. I forgot we even have a puppy over there. I had to Astra attack here instead of go take care of the puppy, so that was also really well done. Really well done. She's really important for this fight for dealing with these alert ones, because she can actually technically outrange stuff, right? Yeah, the problem is 2 of these are elites, right? We need to put it over here so that we're hitting this one too. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Sure. Oh, but then I can't do that, and I wanted to hit the defender harder. She takes like no damage whatsoever. No, don't. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Now we can finally almost get Rowley around, but it's like way too late. This is so far gone. Probably better to just do this. That one's actually already almost gone. Oh, and we got a new one with fire. Yes. We got a fire one. The fire ones don't have that much health. Actually, I still think it's not. If she does this, she's dead. She's totally dead. Watch, she's gonna go down. Yep, bye. Oh man. She's gonna go down too, and this one has these have resolve anyways. So, oh wait, no, they don't. That one did go down. Okay, well that's interesting. So we got one down. Now the problem is we got the new one over here, and the side tiles are still active too. So we're gonna get more puppies coming out. Yeah, I think this is cursed. There's no way we're gonna win this. Let me just get out. Let's do our goodbyes here. we're gonna have to like retry this on Friday, I think. Nightmare 6, folks. That was the stage. I think. Oh wait, we've got stuff to spend. That's good. What do we even want to start with? I think probably the stars. Yeah, I think let's get those. Yes. But that was good though. We got through almost everything. We're almost caught up. The only thing we didn't get done that we wanted to before Friday was that specific stage. Why are we in Clash? What? Yeah, we got more energy to dump too.
どうしましたか？
I gotta see, cause we were gonna do this one, but we only need one more. So then after that we need one just star, and then after that we need merciful stars. Okay.
どうしましたか？
Oh no, it's okay. You can't split them up. All right, let's do that. Merciful. It's one.
どうしましたか？
We might actually be able to max this out now. I'm not sure. Oh no, the increments are trash. Oh my gosh, they're so big. I forgot when it's a universal, like how massive they are. Okay. I don't, other than that universal one for the defense. So merciful. The other thing, the next thing, I don't think we do destroy. I was just gonna go left to right, starting in the middle for the universals. Maybe I still should. Courageous. Okay, courageous are 2 as well. A lot of courageous. We're gonna need an absolute crap ton of courageous stars. Okay, so I have to remember when I'm farming stamina this week that we're using it on 2. Okay. Let's see what that did for the roster, if it's noticeable at all. Probably not. Oh, it's a little bit noticeable. August is about to break 3,300, and so is Estra. And these two are getting close to 32. Yeah. All right. I think that's gonna do it for today, folks. Sorry we couldn't get the fight done, but we'll try it. Like I said, we'll try it again on Friday, and maybe we'll need to use some ranged characters here. We might actually have to. We might actually have to bring Nungul into the fold here with her range, her easy range. We did a little bit of upgrading on her yesterday, I remember, because we got, oh, that didn't actually end up being that good, did we? We upgraded her bow here and changed it, and then I think we rolled this too. So her attack's okay considering the talent stuff, but yeah, I mean, we might just need to use her for that jerk of a defender. I don't know, you know what? And if I set her up over on the right side on the stairs, she might be, if we get the angle right, she might actually be able to shoot the right puppy too, while staying in range of the elites in the middle. And then like Esther, yeah, probably Esther on the left side. On the left side add, and then if we can get Rowie to sneak past. But okay, that's gonna do it for today. I think because I still didn't get the baseball done over the weekend, we could do this again tomorrow. I think honestly, I think we're gonna take tomorrow off. I think I'm gonna try to get as much of season 1 of the baseball done tomorrow of editing, because I've gotta, unfortunately, I've gotta go in and I've gotta actually do some video editing work, because the audio, yeah, that was so long ago at this point. Like I can't remember. I think that was still after I did build the PC, but I think it was before I started getting like real handle on optimizing OBS and stuff, and so like the video and the audio is out of sync on like every video from the entire season, and there's like 20 videos, and so like I need to go in and I need to try to sync them back up, and then I have to process them, which takes a lot of time, and then I have to re-upload them, and so it's going to be very time consuming, but hopefully if I get the audio sync stuff done, I can take care of the processing and the uploading between tomorrow and next Wednesday. Or wait, hold on, I gotta look at the calendar. No, not next Wednesday. So it would be, what did we say we were doing? Oh, wait, hold on. No, because we're not doing baseball next week after all, right? I forgot that. I already talked about next week's schedule earlier today. We're doing this again on Monday and Tuesday next week. Then we have new games on Wednesday and Thursday next week, and then we're going to do Octopath on Friday. So that leaves no room for baseball next week anyways. So why am I doing baseball tomorrow? I guess because I forgot that. I guess we're just coming back and doing more of this tomorrow. So we can try this fight again, and then maybe we can actually energy wise, since we're only doing that one thing with it, then maybe we can do some Fool's Journey, and then once we're done with dumping all of that, then we can maybe do some Night Crimson. So I guess we're just gonna be doing more story tomorrow after we get done with that fight. But yeah, now wait a second, what happened to my money? Where did all my money go? What? Wait. The last I remember seeing my money, we were like, I know I did a lot of engraving and stuff yesterday and today. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Oh my gosh. You're exactly right, Sarah. Holy crap, that talent stuff was expensive. Yeah, because we did a lot of engraving stuff yesterday, but I'm pretty sure we still came into today with at least like 1.5 or 2 million bucks, and then it just went away here when I put the points into here. Yeah, look at that, 180k. So we put 3 points in, probably averaged around, I don't know, 130k. So we probably spent like 400k there, and whatever the last point here was. Yeah, I forgot when you get really far into them, like far into the trees, it gets super pricey. I bet we burned through like 500,000. I bet we had like around or a little under 1.5 mil when we started today. But yeah, I saw the 6 digits and not 7 digits, and I was just like, what? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because we just did the 20th point here, and we did the first 3 points here. So unless these are like this, like a fixed rate, I think they go up every point though. We'll have to see. Maybe on Friday we'll have enough resources to get more from the unlocks and stuff. But okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here and bid you guys adieu. We'll be back tomorrow, more SOC. Take care, guys. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. Hopefully see you tomorrow on Wednesday. Peace.